You know what? Discord has useful things occasionally.
Yeah, who knew? Well, we're just waiting on
thought
Ahnks, and if he doesn't show up, then we'll start a horror campaign one shot.
Oh, great. Sounds fun.
So,
Do I
pray
get to
that he
suplex
shows
him?
up until unless you get Chopping Mall Part 2.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Hey, at least the betrayer will be gone.
Oh god.
Do I get to-
suppose, yeah.
do I get to break myself even more by suplexing another monster off of the building?
You got better.
You got
Not
better.
really. You're.
I really didn't. I've been
He did
Really?
not get better. There's no way he got better from that.
Again,
It could have gone a lot worse for Joe though, because like in so many horror like film type setups, Joe's character would have like grappled the guy and pushed off with him. Joe just kind of did like I'm gonna like go behind him while someone pushes him so he falls backwards.
No, remember?
That's
Joe
debatably
threw-
worse, honestly.
No, David, remember, he threw him off. It's just that I spent a hero point to run over and grab Joe and stop him from falling.
Well, yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying.
At
Like
the last second,
you
I
got like
grabbed-
a PG-13 horror ending where like the guy didn't actually die. I'm saying like
Yeah.
Joe could have gone down.
My character was the PG-13 character. He never got hit.
He actually was.
I was completely fine. Nothing bad happened to me.
I guess I'm taking Vital Strike for my feet. I feel like that's useful, but I can't think of anything else, honestly, so...
For your snick.
For my snake, yes.
For Vital Strike,
the
why would you pick
snake.
up Vital Strike?
Because I am a melee build and I only have one attack on my Naga for.
I just mean, why don't you pick up like Runic Charge? Or something
I
like that.
don't know what
or...
runic charge is, Cody.
What about combat casting? Do you have that?
Shut up.
Because that would be really helpful for
I
a
don't actually have why
bad
did I not combat casting again? Why do I always forget this goddamn thing?
you should. Oh yeah, you're not the Magus anymore. Still, you're a melee caster. Get it?
I have natural spell as well. I can cast it
Ollie.
once in 4.
Get your
This is-
combat casting.
This is the thing. Combat casting, Flame Blade. Perfect combination.
Flame Blade? What's Flame Blade?
It's a
It's a
druid only spell.
Yeah,
Really?
it's basically you make a blade out of fire and you start doing melee touch attacks against
I
people.
don't
It's
play
like-
this game, Cody.
To be fair, I didn't even know the spell because of Druid. I knew the spell because of Make a Serenity Follower, and they clerics of her faith get it as well.
I mean, I play this game way less
I
than
mean,
you. I also
I use
have
it as
never
a-
played Druid before, so give me some
Don't you
slack.
remember
I've
when I
never
was
played a Druid yet either.
Ollie?
Hmm.
Don't you remember when I was lazy and I was a penguin and I decided to have fire flaps?
Also, I
you
think
also
I'm
level
lying.
13 or 14.
It's a level 2 spell.
I'm not my Dare Chaser because Ahnks, I'm fairly certain, lied to me. There's no way that I could pick up Dare Chaser when I needed the feat when I was picking up the feat at the same level.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could pick up prestige classes at level 5 instead of level 6.
Yeah.
Skill rank of 5.
Anya?
Well, I
You
hadn't
need a
seen
skill
Dare.
rank 5 requirement.
Yeah, usually it's level 6, but I hadn't seen Dare Chaser before, so I was just thinking on my
Well, no,
like,
it's
cursory
that
glance.
Dare Chaser would have required me to have, I believe, athletics, which I didn't have the feat. I wouldn't be able to get the feat until 7th level. So I can't pick it up as my 7th level class.
I just get one.
So I'm just a fighter.
Huh.
Are you not?
Or
I thought you
archer.
could. I thought you could get free cast at level 5.
Hmm?
I thought you could.
Throw me your sheet
No,
again.
if the prestige class requires like 5 skill ranks in something, you need to have those 5 skill ranks before you take the prestige class.
Really? Oh, I assumed they could do it simultaneously. Honestly.
No, otherwise you'd have level 5. Practically everything would be level 5 for prestiging. It's the same as like for.
Oh wait. Oh, do you mean
Otherwise,
getting
I could be.
oh,
Otherwise,
wait, do you
I could be my
mean-
arcane archer this level.
do you mean getting your prestige class as your 5th level class?
Yes.
Oh
can't
no,
do
you
that.
can't do that. No, okay.
Yeah, no.
That's so fucking wrong.
Ahnks, it's that I met the requirements at level 5 or at level 6, all except for I needed that feat, and I wouldn't
No.
get that feat until level 7. So I can't actually take the prestige class.
Because the idea of being a prestige class is you're trained to an extent now you can do this specific thing.
Yes, it's just a matter of I hadn't picked up that feat prior. I just accidentally
I
didn't do
have
that.
updated my DC,
Which is
my DCs
fine.
are now 1 higher. Woo.
It just means that I'm more of a fighter than before.
Like, I mean, you know, you actually are a fighter, unsurprisingly. Actually,
Yeah,
kind of surprisingly. Sort of
um,
surprisingly?
Though I did pick up a character flaw that I think is fine for me to pick up. Overprotective.
Yeah,
For
that's
who?
fair.
For who? The level 4, the level 15, barbarian?
No. What the drawback is in your youth you saw a friend or loved one suffer a grievous injury or die, and you blamed yourself for not being there to help them.
I like that for you. Youth includes your 20s.
David, I'm always young.
Like, by the way, I also like not being there to help them. We see Noah on the ground, and then we go 10
See him
feet
in the
up.
tree, just
And
chilling like,
it's you blame yourself for for not having been there to help them, even if you
No,
if
I
there's nothing
understand.
to do.
you know,
Cody,
that's not what it means, but it's still
I
kind
was
of funny.
there even. Like, it's even worse. I'm like, I should have saved him. I blame myself.
I just imagine like you looking at his dead body with the Home Alone face, Cody.
All right. Cody. So remember at the beginning when I was like, no drawbacks unless it's a specific one?
Oh, what was that?
That was in session 0. But I'll let
No,
you
like-
keep. I'll let you keep that, Cody, if you change it from any ally within 10 feet of you to any of your crewmates that are just there with you. Because
Yeah, that's fine.
10 feet for an archer, you're never gonna fucking incur this penalty.
You're never gonna
Because
be-
Well, no,
Paizo's
that's the thing.
Paizo's drawbacks are
If I'm
really weak.
If I'm farther away than 10 feet from them, I take the penalty.
No.
Yeah, it's if one of your allies should fall unconscious and hit blah blah blah, as long as you are further than 10 feet away from them, you take the penalty.
Oh my dude, is that what that says?
Oh.
Yeah, so if my ally
As
goes
long as
down
you are
a melee,
farther.
I run
God.
up.
All right. In my defense, I'm stupid. So
So basically, you're always gonna be under effect of
no, you read that like the me Ollie, right? Where it was within your so long as you're within 10 feet of them.
I'm kind of like blanking. I wasn't really listening, honestly. I can like skip every half word from Cody sometimes, you know, most of the time. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right, then yeah. I'm sorry, Cody. I read that completely
I
wrong.
thought it felt more like so I would be running up to my ally's aid as I'm a ranged fighter.
Yeah, dude, that's
Just
I'm
Totally
sorry.
fucking
A lot
wrong
of the
fault.
drawbacks are really dumb, though.
Yeah, there are quite a few that are
I mean,
easily
that's why
avoidable.
they're very rarely taken, isn't it? 'Cause, like I haven't seen anybody take one from Cody just now.
Oh
Or,
no,
like,
there
specifically.
Ahnks always has a drawback.
Does it? Oh, that's only
Yeah.
occasionally.
Probably also have a
but there-
drawback. I don't think I
There's
put
a lot
one.
of the ones that are just stupid.
Oh yeah, I do have
Their
a
penalty's
stupid
not
one.
that bad. Like doubt.
Like
Whenever you
my
fail a skill check, you take a -4 penalty on that skill check for the next hour.
Yeah, Ahnks is hedonistic, but I okayed that one.
for example, mine is
I
Fall
forgot that you
Brand.
said that we could only take the removal of an arm. My mistake, or like.
No,
or-
that's fine. I said the hedonistic one was fine too because it was something that can actually be like it's something that can actually become a drawback.
Yeah.
It's just like some of
Yeah.
those drawbacks is like -1 to initiative, or I take a
Oh, you
-1
just
to
want-
concentration checks, and you're like you, Cody, even though you're a sorcerer, you will never have to actually make those concentration checks. You know what I mean?
You just don't
No,
want to make.
I just
you
have a
don't want
percent
pseudo check.
failure.
You just don't want pseudo straight drawbacks.
Yeah, I want the I don't want the ones where people are going to
But they're just
never
doing it to get
incur the
points
penalty.
rather than actually, having the
Yeah.
drawback. It's
because
just
there's,
like,
there's a
I
lot of drawbacks that are very specific or things that just don't work well. And
I should change mine.
min
then.
maxi. So
yeah,
Yeah,
just
I
like,
should
oh
change-
look, happy draw, like the oracle curse, like linguistics, something like I can't remember what it's called, but like
But-
it's like you get a second for like an hour, like a day, and that's it, and it's like nothing for breaking your curse. It's where you can't
Yeah.
lie, you keep your word. It's just like barely a curse, you pass into the rest.
Well, I mean, it's still second's bad condition.
Yeah, let me
but like
just
compared to the other ones, it's like nothing.
Unks went offline. That's a good sign.
let me
If I
just
get
then
time.
change my my trait, my drawback. Because mine really wasn't of consequence for mine. It was -1 to disable device, disguise inside of hand.
Yeah,
Oh,
more like
Mizuki had
those.
a-
Yeah, I didn't.
Mizuki
Oh
had
wait, no,
one.
no, your foul brand. I also okayed that, Joe.
Yeah, I know, but it
But
makes more sense if it's on the face.
yeah, it's because I was treating it as the face, Joe, because your skin is blue. I've told you this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your foul brand is your entire body.
Yeah, I told you, Joe.
It's great.
When you were like, no, I turned into this through the curse. I'm like, great. I'm treating your foul brand as the worst case in all situations.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mizuki had had a drawback actually.
Yeah.
It was being clumsy with using magical items.
Yeah, your magical
I mean,
foots.
Talcolius had a drawback as well. It was
Yeah,
oblivious.
didn't you? You was also
And
oblivious.
initially, it was sleep deprived or sleeping.
I mean, mine didn't got that much, but it came up a few times actually.
Most of my characters
But not
have
much.
them also.
All right. It's been about 15 minutes since he hasn't shown up, so you guys could play the game with you three, and he could just stay on the boat if you guys want, or we can do a one shot.
That's a one shot. I think this is one of those games that we might as well have everyone.
Yeah, especially since there's only 4 people in it. Like, it's not
And
that
Ahnks is
far.
literally our canon.
I agree to both.
Yeah, we need our melee.
I'm
We
melee.
need our cannon fodder.
I'm not cannon fodder.
Well,
Not
you
again.
can be. You're a
Not
druid.
again.
You can be whatever you need to be.
I don't want to die again.
Yeah, give me a
Summon
second.
your monsters. Summon your nature's allies.
I don't do that.
Give me a second to close all my GM notes.
I
Guys,
told you,
this is-
I told you. I ignored the useful druid thing.
If my character actually knew spells there, he'd slap you. But
I don't do that. No, I
He-
traded
he's
that
a-
out for
he's a
arcane
level 1
casting.
sorcerer. He's an idiot.
I
Guys.
traded that for arcane casting, dude. So
Maybe I'm gonna take this spell. I think this might help it.
Wait, you
don't
picked
know.
up arcane casting?
yeah, so I can cast arcane spells as arcane spells, I believe, or maybe not as arcane spells.
What
but-
druid are you?
I'm a Naga aspirant. I'm a racial
Archetype.
archetype. That's the word. Thank you, Jay.
No worries. Cody, I don't know if this spell will ever come up because I don't know if this is the campaign for it. But this might work for something.
What is it?
I put it up on chat. Crack ship. Look, where is it?
Nice. That would be useful for us, but
Yeah.
Ollie, that just adds.
Oh no,
those
I know.
spells.
I can just cast arcane spell, just not actual as arcane casting. No.
Well, it's just that you add those spells to your
Yeah, I know.
spell.
It's
Druid
still,
spells.
yeah, I'm still gonna cast arcane spell, just not as arcane spell.
And you lose spontaneous casting.
And I still,
But you still-
and I still lose the other one anyway. I still lose that one as well, I believe.
You
The other one.
still should pick up Summon Nature's Ally. That's just a druid spell.
Spontaneous casting is the druid thing, isn't it? It's where I can trade out any spell for a druid spell, I believe.
No,
Or
it's
for something nature's ally.
summoning spell. Yeah,
Yes,
but you can
yes,
still just
yes. So-
prepare
yeah.
Summon Nature's Ally.
I know, but I can't do the whole. Oh look, I need to this now and just do it.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, so what's this whole one shot?
Either pulling up the thing I had for another one of our horror things, or we could just do some sort of one shot, whichever you want.
Which
I'm gonna do horror. That's always something.
That's all the starting point, isn't it?
Are we going to do fantasy horror or just normal horror?
Like the modern day stuff.
we did that before with the hero system.
Yeah.
didn't we?
Yeah.
We did like pseudo characters, where just like have an idea and that's unless you're like a normal person and they get fucked over.
Yeah, essentially. Or we could
Yeah,
do some...
we were talking about that earlier.
I mean, there's all sorts of stuff we could do. I'm just trying to find out what I was doing.
We did it twice, so that's how I recall.
If we did Pathfinder, I know of a
Yeah, like,
interesting thing I'd like to try, but it can wait.
Like, for example, for the modern day one, you could be like, you know those streamers that go around to abandoned locations and stuff?
Oh boy.
Like the ghost hunter type thing.
Yeah,
people.
like you
Paranormal-
could be ghost hunters and you hit the actual thing.
and you
yeah.
find the actual ghost.
Oh yeah,
It's-
Cody, what
it's-
you were saying?
It's good for role playing, you know?
Yeah.
What did you say you wanted to try, Cody?
Oh no, I was just saying that if we did Pathfinder, I had an interesting Or I wanted to try a certain thing, but it's fine.
Or you know
Fine
that
with
that
whatever.
Sunday game I did, but I could just reiterate the whole module again for you three.
Oh, that's fine for me.
I'm down with whatever, really.
The
Well,
thing I did.
it's. I mean, you threw. Well, let me put it this way. Do any of you people have any opinion?
No.
What's the quickest thing for you to set?
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a feeling
Great.
you'd say that. No
okay,
opinion,
with
then.
that
I think
great.
it's not-
Okay.
it's not really the
The quickest one would be modern day horror because you guys wouldn't have to make very in-depth character sheets. The D&D game, you would actually require you people make level 7 characters.
Just Cody doing. That's how I think about
Modern thing. Just it's just something else, I guess.
it.
Oh,
Well, there's Ahnks.
there's
Come
Ahnks.
on.
Oh,
It's alright, it's alright.
no, it's all good. Let me just pull up my GM notes again as they were all dreading the fact that they were about to get Freddy Kruegered.
Oh, yeah, I need to finish my spell list now, then, huh?
No, it's fine. We're still in for that horror game at a later date. So,
Yeah, no, I should actually finish my spell list now. That's
Okay.
not doing it.
GM notes folder. Open and all in tabs. Alright, I'm ready.
Lightning bolt.
I got
That's
signed
cool.
out again. Okay.
No worries, dude.
I just have like 50 monsters open again. That's all I need.
Oh jeez.
That'll do, K. That'll do.
Which spell should I get? I can
Alright.
get 2 spells.
Ahnks, do you need a moment to prep yourself?
Yep.
Prepare.
Prep.
Oh, yeah.
Prep.
Yeah.
I like that word. I can pick 2 more spells onto this. Somebody help me.
Well, what level?
Summon Nature's Ally.
That's not on the spell list.
That's a lie.
No, it's not. That's not the spell list I gave. This isn't prepared. These are spells I get for being Naga Aspirant.
Okay. Which level do you need?
Any, I can pick any of them.
Fireball. Over and over and over again.
God damn it.
Okay, if you don't get fireball, get
Is
lightning bolt.
Fireball just hit AC or does it hit a save?
My
It's
dude,
say,
everything.
you
How
have
do
like
you not know
you
fireball?
have an
I've never used
HTML
Fireball
link to it.
before.
Your list has an
Also-
HTML ring. Just read it.
Wait.
I'm reading it. I never used a spell. I have never used a spell
But
before.
you've seen people use
Wait.
it.
Ollie, how do you have all of them?
I don't. I get to pick
Hi, Joe's friend.
Oh, which ones do you...
to add them to my spell list.
Hi, Pedro.
Okay. Okay, then do 2 of the highest ones that you can cast. So, Lightning
Divine
Bolt
Power.
and Fireball.
Ignore the
I'm gonna
fourth
grab
level.
this. Spell magic's always good.
It is
I think I
true,
have that.
but
I don't. I don't. I have the spell magic already.
Ollie, if you want to go more of the like transformation route, just get the divine power for some
Okay.
buffs.
yeah, that's true.
And greater invisibility will always be great.
I
All
got
right.
a stone. I got displacement as well. Not that
Like,
nice.
can you imagine someone actually putting greater invisibility on Kat?
Ooh, that would be
Ooh,
like, they-
that would be painful.
Yeah, yeah.
Just-
They
Just
just suddenly
yoink,
there's no torso.
just take Jim's ring.
I'm tempted, but no.
Ahnks, are you about good now?
yeah.
All right. Someone play the 4Kids opening.
David wants to get sued hard.
You know, you people can knock it, but I legitimately do enjoy the One Piece Wrath.
Oh, it's great.
Never heard it.
all you need to hear is the yow yow.
So, David, that might be too close to it.
Followed by Ahnks, do you know who sings the One Piece rap? I don't, off the top of my head.
That's good.
Let me waste everyone's time for a second.
Okay,
That's
Probably-
fine. I'm
fair.
still doing stuff, so you can waste more
It's
time.
probably
as
the
much time
only
as you want
song
to.
that. It's probably the only song that person has ever
yeah,
said,
yeah.
David.
It's sung by a rapper called Freshco.
Great.
I
Yeah.
guess I'm gonna get divine power and you get invisibility.
Russell
It's not
Velasquez. Velasquez? How do you Joe? How do you pronounce this?
Send me the name.
I did.
By the way, Velasquez.
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 I don't
I'm getting
think you
two different
pronounce
words
the
every
U.
time.
Remember, I'm deaf in an ear, so this will go on forever.
Oh, you don't pronounce the U.
Oh, so it's Velasquez.
Yes.
Okay.
At least that's what I think.
Um.
Ollie,
Yeah.
did I hear you not pick Fireball?
Sorry, what?
Ahnks.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
I don't know what you mean.
You did not pick Fireball.
I did not pick forever.
Dude, come on. It's like
Look at him.
Boy, I don't like
a
fireball.
spellcaster with access to fireball.
Look at him being a little bitch.
Oh, no, thank God that was
What?
fireball. Jeez.
Yay.
Not my
Keep
favorite,
precious.
though.
Just keep lightning bolt. That's the only actually super amazing one.
No, fireball is infinite lucid. Infinite.
Not in a
Yeah.
water campaign.
Come on, lightning bolt it is. That's all give me
Ah,
excuse.
Cody, we're not saying
fireball
this
is
because it.
always superior.
Ollie, Cody, we're not saying this because it's going to be good here.
It's just
It's
'cause
just-
it's fireball.
It's a
I
principle.
refuse to use fire.
Mm,
All right.
So you can
The-
totally fireball. You can fireball
God.
in the water. It becomes a steam ball if you're good.
It's not very efficient, though, is it?
All right. So
Going to murder some people.
yeah, it's just like you guys are on the ship, getting incredibly angry at each other. So yeah. After your adventure in the island, I guess. Because do we really want to call it Noah's Island?
No.
No.
So
That's
we
the
already
shit.
named the ship after him.
I see Steven in the chat crying. I'm
Yeah.
so sad.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, man.
Alright, so in the Doppel Island, or whatever you guys want to ultimately name it.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Hold on. Alright, yeah, I just had to get something.
Titanic Horror Island.
Yeah, there we go. We had your horror session already in there. After the natural gas explosion island incident, and you guys, escaped it with a net score of 0.
Yeah, I really won't.
Yeah, you guys get to know your snake friend better. Besides going to the port, which is easily enough glossed over, was there anything you guys actually wanted to do there besides get the stuff you already got?
I don't think we have much money, so.
We
didn't
do.
get much of the stuff, did we?
Well, we do have some things to sell if we can't use them.
Yeah, I mean, you have all that junk from the chest.
Yeah, I'm actually going to town and selling like Masterwork Battle Axe, Masterwork Short Spear, Masterwork. Yeah.
You're right. I do have something to sell.
We have the gold and yellow topaz and some of the gems.
Now, before we move on, you're selling them, Blue Man Group?
Who's gonna stop me?
Who's gonna
I-
stop you?
I don't have diplomacy.
David, even with a -2, a +12 is still pretty good.
Yeah, it's really great that people are gonna be like, huh, you? And Joe's like, yeah, me. And they're like, well, I mean, you put it that way.
I mean, I guess.
I'll tag along with him.
I'll be tagging along too because I have a specific item that I need
Great,
to
now I
sell.
can also use intimidation.
I'm going to. I'm
No,
going to.
I'm also good at diplomacy. Let's take the friendly approach.
No, we
I-
start with the
I
friendly
can't do
approach.
either.
If not,
Not
we
gonna-
break some knees.
We're not gonna just hit them and
Hey,
get the stuff you want.
Captain,
Yes?
there's a certain wand I'd like to sell.
Mm.
Oh, Oh,
We definitely don't need.
what are you talking about?
My one, you bastard.
It's the thing that took over. I can't speak about it. It's just too much.
What one? What did they do?
Sylvia,
Very
come
evil
on.
wand.
Understood.
One?
I will.
Very evil.
Pedro's right. Nuke the store. You did prepare fireball, right?
No, I
No.
did put lightning bolt, however.
No. While I understand, Chase, that I'm normally the one that doesn't have the most moral opinions, should we put this in the market for it to get revenge on us someday?
I don't like the idea of that thing floating around.
You could also just yeet it into the ocean.
How evil ones are we talking here?
It's. I mean, to be fair, it's not. It doesn't have anything against us. I just don't like it. If we just hold on to it or toss it into the ocean, then it will have something against us.
No,
Sad rot noise.
If she wouldn't control my mind as soon as I touched it, I would actually ask it. But she will, so I won't.
She?
I don't know. A rod. She.
With the person? A person? A one person?
It's a magic rod that's intelligent.
Did you find that on that wreckage of a ship on an island?
If it's yours, I'm going to snap it. If it's yours, I'm going to snap it in half.
Please don't snap it in half.
Please do snap it in half.
Please don't snap it in half.
Okay, how about this? I'll give it back to you, but that ring is mine then.
What do you know about it?
That's not good.
Not much. I mean,
Look, I should be the one only sleeping 2 hours so I can keep a watch out for everyone.
No, I understand that you should do that. But that rod should not go into anyone's hands.
I don't really want to touch it because it tries to make your mind go fuzzy.
Great that you know that.
But
why do you want it?
If I don't have it when I go home, I might be in a little bit of trouble.
Wait, you what?
Well, why?
How did you even get a hold of it?
I borrowed it.
Borrowed it.
So you stole it from your parents?
I mean, fine, I'll just hold on to it. I guess. It's safe in this quiver of mine. It's not affecting me, so.
I mean, I don't really mind who holds it, just as long as I don't leave without it.
Okay. I guess this is more incentive to keep me alive.
I really like being in one piece.
Me too.
Buddy.
The name drop. Alright.
God damn it.
Alright. So you guys arrive at one of the store locations that you're willing to fork your stuff over to, yeah?
Yeah.
So Joe, go ahead and throw me your sales pitch, you blue abomination.
My sales pitch these are just worth enough to resell to someone for an even higher price, and if you don't do this, you're just dumb for not doing good business.
Joe just slaps the pile. This stuff's worth so much fucking gold.
Fucking sell it now.
Go on, Joe. Give me a check.
I love that. Just sell it now.
Oh god.
You're just selling
penalties because of your skin. Why are you taking more penalties because of just how you talk?
What are the things you're selling in your pile there?
Masterwork Battle Axe, Masterwork Short Spear, Masterwork Heavy Steel Shield, a lot of more or less 800 gold of gems, and let's see if there's any scroll or magic potion here that doesn't work. Can anyone summon monster too?
I technically can cast that.
Okay.
Cast
your level check.
I think so.
No, you get
That's
summon
a potion,
nature.
it's potion.
Is it only someone nature now, right?
Yeah, that's okay then. Those are the only things. It's like
Okay, yeah. That is.
It's like
176 gold
it's
worth
close
of gems
to
is how much you're carrying.
How much? Sorry.
776.
Yeah, so it's almost. So let's just round it to 1,500, and all of this is yours. Like the masterwork things and the gems.
Yeah, the shopkeep there, giving you like another precursory glance while he's looking, like raising an eyebrow, and he kind of like leans to look at the other people just standing behind you, going hi. He goes,
Hey, buddy.
500,
No.
and get out.
buddy.
Can we go to more stores then?
I'm gonna like hold up I'm gonna hold up the topaz. This is probably worth about that much.
He goes, I could probably sell it for that much if I'm lucky.
Well, it seems you're not. Let's go.
That's a bit of a shame.
Joe just angrily huffs out with his pile of junk on it.
Every store, pile of junk.
I mean,
Okay, how
you say
much?
pile of junk. This is masterwork weapons and gemstones.
Yeah, and he's blue. Doesn't this suck?
Yeah.
Maybe we should have her go up and talk to them. Kat's a pretty good talker, sir.
Is that still an official term?
Yeah,
I had joked to you.
Telling someone your crewmates like they're pretty good at talking. Like it's so weird, Cody.
The bar turns around at you. Did you say?
Turns around.
-2 diplomacy.
I know.
Plus 12.
Let's get the orc to sell things.
Use that as an excuse for a lot of things, but that's still fair.
I know. It's because I talk bad and you guys point it out every time.
Let's take off Jim's mask and have him enter all the shops.
Oh god. Anyway.
Is that our stuff?
Kat, how about you try talking? And Captain, you just wait outside for just a little bit, okay?
You just win.
I see. I give you my stuff. Just joking. You are carrying it already. And I leave.
Wow.
Let's be honest, Ahnks. Let's be honest.
I mean, that's fair.
Also, how about
It's either me or Smith, I guess.
I look to Silvia, and how about you stay with the captain for a little bit, okay? Okay.
I want to explore.
Just stay with the captain after we're done talking to the businessman and getting gold for this stuff, then we can explore.
When they enter the store, hell, let's go explore.
All right. You go back into one of the stores that had previously turned you down, but hopefully don't remember what Ahnks' look like, despite the fact that Kat's pretty identifiable.
Look, fair enough. I was gonna say, aren't there other shops around?
You're just in a little port town.
Oh, that's fair. I'll take...
I'm sure you can sell some shop there forget, honestly.
I mean, yeah. The blue guy's not here anymore, it's fine.
Yeah.
So go. Well, what's your new pitch? Like, are you gonna gamble that he doesn't recognize you? Like, what's your plan?
Well, I look pretty plain, but I don't know if he's gonna immediately not. How
You know what, David? I take her hat and I put my hat on top of her.
You know what? I'm gonna take my eye patch. I'm gonna move it to the other eye.
This is just like I'm just thinking of Studio Trigger, where someone just takes their uniform off in one go and then puts on a whole another one.
They whip club. They have quick release clothes and everything.
I just imagine you guys just look at each other like, okay, our only option is that he's very dumb, and you just start doing the slight shifts.
All right, so you come in a new woman, selling the same stuff that Joe is trying to sell, but we'll ignore that.
In a different order.
We gotta paint the topaz green. So go on. You try to sell this stuff.
Yellow topaz.
Yeah. So you're gonna try to say anything different, or you're just gonna pile the stuff on and try to get him to buy it?
I'm just gonna pile the stuff on.
All right, man. Go. Give me your attempt, man.
Yeah, there's not much of a point to trying to. If he recognizes me, he recognizes me. Otherwise, there's no real point to trying to play it off otherwise, other than the dressing different. Diplomacy, go! Wow, I rolled
It's not bad.
Slightly better.
He goes, wow, what a nice selection of stuff I might be able to eventually sell. And I noticed that your skin color is of the same prescribed acceptable colors. Why don't I buy your stuff for 1,000 gold?
I look.
1,100.
What's your charisma score?
16.
Okay, yeah. He goes, well, I mean, you're more than my usual whore, but if you throw in a kiss, it's a deal.
I'm not even fucking surprised.
Oh, one more hours, you get a handshake.
Oh, you agree on that?
No, I said you get a handshake.
Oh, you get a handshake. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's see how much will simp.
Yeah. He agrees on that and then tries to do something vivacious with your hand, which, by all means, you can just conk him or something if you feel like it.
I'm tempted.
Sucker punch him.
Wait, important question. Does he do it before or after giving me the money?
I mean, if he's unconscious, you could just take the money.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the stuff.
Hmm.
I mean, you are a pirate.
Yeah.
Not yet. We haven't done anything yet.
This will be the starting line.
We're a pirate in name and only name.
How much?
I will hate if you guys expel me from the store to kick his ass. Then yeah, we kicked his ass. Like, God damn it. I wanted to be there for it.
What's the size of a huge again?
Hmm?
Oh, so what's the size of a huge again? I forgot.
Gargantuan?
Yeah.
Gargantuan?
Please don't kill anyone over your
fucking
anchor.
big? I don't know.
I'm just like looking at that. It's tempting. Nah.
You don't understand, David. He does like a D8 with the marble. It's hard.
Oh god. You did like a D3 with a fucking rock.
No.
With the thunderstone.
Yeah.
That was like, what, 3 levels ago? 2 feet ago?
I'm joking.
4 levels ago.
Look at Dank.
Alright, Cody. I heard you this time, Cody. Okay.
You put Cody a little bit louder. I said. Okay, there we go.
I can't make Cody any louder.
My favorite.
Go ahead and just let it. So what's he doing with my hand again?
Do you want specifics, or can you just accept Levacious?
Oh, that's fair.
In other words, please just accept Voracious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Whatever, he can do what he wants.
Alright, so after wiping the awful dirty sweat off your hand, you'll take your money.
And then I'm gonna deck him in the face.
Fair, I mean, no,
Did I
fair
get the
enough.
money?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah.
Do you take the...
Hold it.
Go for funsies. Are you gonna actually try to knock him out, or are you just doing the sort of thing that he might get his jollies off of?
Go ahead and knock him out.
Alright, go ahead and give me a roll, then.
Alrighty. So, no strike.
I think the problem is most he might like it, Ahnks.
That's yeah, but still.
I still continue to hit him.
Yeah, assuming you don't knock him out, are you just gonna keep hitting them?
No, I'm just gonna deck him in the face once. And then...
The Noah's Cruise crew. Oh no, can we not name your crew that, Joe?
I just started like,
No
what
cruise is good.
I just started thinking like, okay, the name normally it's the name of the ship, and I remember the name of the ship. Wait a minute, this is not good.
Oh, minimum damage.
That's good.
Yeah.
Didn't roll my sneak attack.
I was
like...
about to check if you even hit him, but his AC's 9, so yeah.
Alright.
So yeah,
I'm not gonna bother with sneak attack.
Yeah, you punch him in the face. He's not bleeding or anything. He's just smiling. He's like, "Ooh, For another 100 gold, I got something for you. Just leave the store, dude. Just leave the store. Or keep hitting him. Either or.
I just grab Kat. I'm like, come on, let's go.
Take out the anchor.
Get up the anchor.
Before I get dragged off,
Smite him.
oh god!
Nice. Would you roll to confirm?
Oops.
Well, this one was.
This one's for my friend.
Yeah, the power of friendship in you, Ahnks, really. Like, there's something wrong there.
By the way, are your things lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay, non-lethal. I just wanted to make
She's
sure.
really good at doing
See, I'm
that.
a last, didn't we?
Yeah, 9. It's really hard to not confirm.
So you have another D3 times 5.
Alright. I also
8.
noticed you rolled the D20 specifically because you wanted that full damage.
Oh, but I didn't even notice I accidentally did that.
No, it's fine. You can have the 16. So since it's all non-lethal and he's like half conscious, after you like that one's for my friend, you punch him and he's just like, yeah, well that one's a bit too hard. He pulls out his fucking dinky dagger, not the one that he made you touch, and he threatens you to get out of the store or he'll use it. Because that one really hurt him and he's kind of dizzy looking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Takes out the bag, we just keep punching, like, don't do that.
With that, I'll take a bow and take my leave.
You bow. I
Yeah.
I like the specifics. Like you bow at him.
No, when you bow, is there any middle fingers being thrown out? 'Cause that's important.
2 of them as I
Narrative.
leave.
Yeah, great. Double bird as always. Always classy.
Double bird.
Yeah. Yes, Pedro. The merchant only has but a mere dagger versus someone who can use an anchor. It is not a fair fight.
We never asked for one.
For one is some sort of weird rogue fighter abomination, and the other is a human expert. So, fortunately, we're not murdering NPCs. Is there anything else you guys are going to do on this island?
Do they have a jeweler?
No. It's a little port town.
Okay, they might have.
No. It's a fair enough question. It's just you kind of have like your usual sites, like some apartment like buildings where you guys might spend the night, a tavern, dockyard, Her Royal Majesty's fucking Navy shipyard over there, the fun stuff. Just
the standard.
Yeah, the standard. Besides, what do you want to go to a jeweler now that you sold everything?
No, I still have a jewel on me.
Oh, which one did you keep? The blue one?
Yeah, the blue star sapphire.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna make a necklace out of that.
Turn that into something.
But that's for the future then.
I'll fix your treasure sheet for you.
Ready?
Okay. I was in a second. Let's see.
Alright,
No,
it's
just-
fixed. So yeah, you do have no, I'm sorry, I only put in 1,000. You have 1,100 because Ahnks did something unmentionable. So, what do you want to do with her ill-gotten gains?
Okay.
I want to get more arrows, to be fair.
So so
Are you getting more adamantine arrows, Cody?
What do you need more arrows for?
My magical ones that I used up, yeah, I need to refill
Oh,
those.
those ones. Okay, I thought you meant like more arrows.
Okay.
Seriously?
so let's do this. So
Also, David, don't forget, I picked up the violet garnet, and I also have stones.
Yeah, but those are on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Though I'm pretty sure the
Uh,
ones you guys all took were like 20 gold or less, so it wasn't something I really kept in my mind.
mine's is 700.
Oh, you
Mine
took.
is 300.
Oh man, then. For all I know, you guys are lying to me, but I don't have the memory to call you
No,
out on this.
See, I was going to take the 700 one, but then Joe claimed it, so I took them the next nicer one.
All right.
That
Pedro,
wasn't the 500.
Pedro, if you see them
Yeah.
cheating, you send them my way. So, all right.
By the way, I know what I want to buy with half the money we just got.
What's that?
Ballista.
That is a fair thing to buy. It's a
Go
question
ahead.
though, who can fire that?
I don't need proficiency. I just need to hit their ships.
That's
terrible
the
shot.
great D&D quote.
As
Is,
I'm
I
just
don't
like,
need proficiency.
Okay, I'll fire that then.
Hey, come on.
Are you sure that's safe?
No.
Then why are you getting it?
And side
Just-
note,
I'll read
New weapons on the
the
ship.
manual.
tiny ship and naval game. This would be a great time to play a full siege mage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
This would be.
like, what do you need to get proficiency to that, David?
What, ballista?
Feet.
Siege engine proficiency?
Yeah.
The feet?
I'm trained into that.
And that being said, you don't need it to fire it. It's just so that it doesn't go all wacky every time.
Alternative,
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, wait, it's something.
I could retrain to sell my weapon finesse. Not using it for
Let
anything.
me figure out how much my arrows cost.
Because you're only buying like 2 at a time, Cody.
Yeah, I'm not buying a 60 pack of magical arrows.
I thought they came in 50 packs.
They do. I just threw out a number that was high.
Okay.
Because I'm not paying 8,000.
Yeah, obviously. So while people are trying to figure out what they're buying, is anyone knowing what they're going to do?
Wander.
What's that, Ollie?
Wander around.
Oh, you're wandering around.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's not safe.
I as I see the person wandering off, I look to the other two. Are either of you going to keep track of that one?
I'm on it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna stroll on over and throw my arm around your shoulder. Let's go, buddy.
Where are we going?
Hopefully not into trouble. Actually,
David,
Hi.
I think there's a bar calling my name. Let's go.
let me first ask the rest of the people. Would you mind if I retrain the feet here? I
You
can
mean
find some.
like spend some time in the city?
Yeah.
I mean, no. So long as you guys can like afford your inn fare, which is barely anything, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm more talking to the party. Like,
Sure.
yeah.
If we'll have to probably. What is it? 3 days per feet.
It's
If we
3,
stay
yeah.
here a week, if we stay here for a week, I can do profession at the very least.
The only other thing is if the feat's something you can actually like learn. You know what I mean? Like you do.
Siege
need to-
engineer?
Oh yeah, no, that's something totally you can get. I just wanted to make sure because like in case no one in the town had it, like you technically can't. Like if you were asking for something absurd, but siege engineer, that's easy enough.
Well, you're gonna, since you don't have, not like a gunslinger, anyone who gets proficiency with at least one siege engine, you need to get exotic weapon proficiency and then the specific siege weapon first.
No, it's.
Last prerequisite proficiency with one siege engine.
You are correct. So I need to get the. No, it's just a feat to get proficient with one of them.
Alright, Joe, I'm gonna roll something for you. So, Joe, Joe, give me a diplomacy first, which I'm sure you can't fail because you have a 12 in it.
I have 14, but.
I said you have a 12 in it, and so yeah, you ask around for someone to learn the exotic weapon proficiency that you want to learn, and they squeeze money out of you.
You said you said you wanted a week, Cody?
Well, if you have to learn 2 feats, that's going to be a week.
One,
I mean,
think
yeah, but the only other one I could take off is lingering performance. I don't know if that's worth it.
Just
we're
get the
gonna want lingering.
I'll just train with the monk for 3 days.
Yeah.
Get another.
All right. So you're just getting the start of it then, right, Joe?
Yeah.
So guys, is it okay if I get? Is it okay if I spend the other half of the money getting 3 arrows?
Joe, are you fine with that man's price?
How much? Sorry.
40 gold.
40.
I'll take out myself of my own money.
All right. So you find a Navy man who's in his free time frequents the bar that you're going at, and after a brief interlogue, which involves him explaining the fact that you're blue and he's not, he eventually agrees to teaching you how to fire one of these bad boys. Which one are you learning?
Ballista, because it's the only
Oh,
one I
shoot,
think we can
ballista.
buy for now. I think it's the only one we can buy for now.
Are you also buying yourself a ballista?
Yes.
Okay. So Also, during the 3 days, as people are moving a ballista on board, and Nathan's going, so where am I going to stand now? So,
I'll buy one the cure light wound as well. If we're going to say that's long.
yeah, fair enough.
That seems useful.
Is that out of your own money?
Yes, it is.
How much money do you fucking have as I look at you?
1,000.
Like,
Fair enough.
What? There was
Matter.
lots of...
if
Let's
anyone
just say my other captors had lots of money on them.
I look at you. If anyone ever sneaks up on us while it's your watch, I am taking that ring.
All right. And I assume if you
Feel
break...
free.
I'm not, again, assuming you guys would break the news that Joe's sticking around for a few days. The orc who's going to tell you, saying that he doesn't particularly like this town. They don't really like even treating him, because the main city he was able to get by just throwing money around. Here they treat him poorly still, even after doing that. So he's just gonna go into the forest, like over yonder, outside of the city limits, and meditate and jank.
Hey, wait, I need you to train me as I follow him.
But yeah,
Trade me!
so you follow him into the forest, and you'll get your hit points.
We should probably all do that, honestly.
I mean, I can survive in the forest as well, David. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, no, it's not. It's just the idea that you're training in there with him.
I think I'll ask him to train me as well, so...
All right,
Cool.
Snake.
Important question. Do I spend this time getting some work, some quick side work with profession stuff, or do I spend it drunk?
And when I'm not training, I'm exploring.
That's the hard one to decide
I'll be
on.
watching out for the snake.
You
But
know what?
so
I can do both.
also, guys, is it okay if I take 483 gold from party funds to buy a shock, flaming, and frost arrow?
How much?
The good stuff.
The rest of
483.
it. The rest of it,
Yeah,
basically.
sure.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Move each.
Yeah, just so I have a different element for you if we ever come across different things.
So with training outside of the city limits getting done, Joe learning how a ballista works, and subsequently installing it on your tiny, tiny little yacht.
It was 500 for the ballista, right, Joe?
Yeah, 500 for ballista, and how much is it left for after this?
600 minus 43. There's 117 left. I'm changing the sheet now.
I hope you're buying ammo for the ballista.
Yeah. Cody, put it at a 70, please.
Well, how much?
Put it at 70.
Okay.
Because I'm going to buy, beyond the normal munition I'm going to take from my own money, I'm going to buy some entangling shots.
Nice.
Oh, I need to get off. I need to take that off my money.
Alright.
All right.
I forgot. Doing profession work would take a whole week of work.
Yeah, that's fine.
You gonna join them then, Ahnks? Or you just gonna get
I'll
drunk?
just gonna get drunk.
All right.
Just gonna hang out. Just gonna hang out at the bar and get drunk.
I'm watching the snake so the snake doesn't get killed.
So we train 1 HP then, don't we? Because that's 3 days.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a start, that's for sure.
Yeah. So by the time the party's ready to leave this little nowhere place, I just like to imagine the orc like leaving out the forest, shirtless, rippling muscles, and then following behind him are you guys just posing exactly the same. Aye. Oh,
Good. I'm also gonna buy some more booze while I'm here.
I thought Joe would have appreciated the joke.
Sorry, too busy finding prices.
Joe's got work to do today.
About
Okay,
time,
we have-
about time the captain had work.
Shut up.
Cody, you still have the rod?
Yes.
You're not like yanking it everywhere?
No, it's just sitting in my bag of holding. Well, not my bag of holding, my efficiency quiver. Well, I'd be careful not to pull it out. I check on it
Constantly.
every so often.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I still love it, just like you know, bag holding.
Question: is it easy enough to procure like wine and whiskey and stuff? I can just kind of pick out the ones I want to buy.
Are you buying it by the barrel or the bottle?
Buying a few bottles. This is my personal collection.
I think it's a little bit more expensive than just by the barrel, but yeah, I mean, there's a tavern. You just have to assign a deal with him, which means you're buying it just a little overpriced, but nothing that really matters. So
I was looking to get some more, like 3 Sea Lords and maybe 2 Old Laws or something like that.
old laws are the great one, yeah. So yeah, go ahead, man. You can buy them.
Sweet.
Considering that's what you're doing at the bar all day, I'm sure you'll assign some sort of normal, rational deal with the man.
Yeah. 2 bottles of 2 bottles of Old Law, 3 bottles of Sea Lord. Brewing the
Alright.
Oh,
ready.
Alright. Well,
This is acquired.
I mean, I think people were just getting some stuff they wanted done before we started with the main session.
I got the bolts.
People sure
have
do
two-
love buying things.
We have
enjoyable.
20 bolts for the ballista.
Are you going
22
to buy a replacement rowboat?
Oh,
We
yeah.
should do that, shouldn't we?
Yes.
I know I shouldn't have brought it up because now we're going to spend longer shopping.
No, it's just 50 gold.
I know. So
I'll take it from the thing.
all right. So the crew restocked and reinvigorated. Leave this rinky-dink nowhere place and continue on with their journey. Then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now for me to roll the giant table of 1,000 things that happen on the sea.
Oh, it was real. Gotta say, it was really tempting for me to spend my my last 200 gold on
Use
wine.
Yeah.
It's just really expensive wine. But screw over anyone who tried to drink my blood. We went into vampires.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine like us actually leaving and we just find the Storm Queens and I'm like, okay, found the target for the ballista. First target.
Oh my god.
We get completely murdered.
Yeah, it's like, and
How much
overboard,
ammo
put
did we
away!
buy?
Abandoned
Important
ship.
question. How much ammo did we buy on that thing?
20,
20 bolts.
Got you.
Not the one, not the
22
one,
technically, but 2 of them are special.
actually. Ooh. How special. Untangling, right?
I look forward to something trying to board the ship, and I just pick up one of the bolts and smack them with it.
Or just pick up the ballista, smack them with that.
I don't think they'll be more surprised than you just picking up the anchor and smacking you with that.
You know, but I don't always have I
Wait,
usually have the anchor
Kat,
on
did you
hand.
whip out the floorboard and hit them with
I
that?
can't wait. I can't wait to ask the orc to just point the ballista against someone on board.
You're as you people spend a few days out towards the sea, and Ahnks, if you could give me a quick sail check to make sure that the crew's stuff doesn't go overboard.
Already.
Or the crew goes overboard, that matter.
I think Joe cares more about the money, valuable stuff.
I like not being overboard
Yeah,
personally.
we can just jump. We can just get back on the ship. It's easy for
Yeah,
us.
that's the thing. We can swim. That's the stuff.
If one of your bolts rolls off the ship, Joe's gonna lose it.
We should have them tied down.
Yeah, it's,
Especially the special
Yeah.
ones. If they
Yeah,
go, then I think he's gone.
yeah, it's
I'll
fine.
tell Silvia to get it.
So after some
Fine.
rough waters, a few hours later,
Wait,
could the lookout do some lookouting?
Oh, but him up.
Also, every time I see you just have the check as sail in all capitals, I just keep hearing sail.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the reference. Also, +4 to that if it matters.
Yeah, every week
Because
it's the
I forgot
reference though, and I don't
the,
mind it one bit.
I have a good perception.
Do you have the eagle-eyed thing still?
Yes, I still have my eagle-eyed thing.
Naito. Cody, off in yon distance, you see. You have a spyglass too, right?
Yes.
Great. I have to make sure before I say things.
Yes.
Off in the distance, you see another island. And as you're seeing it in the distance, it looks like there's people on it. So you take out your little spyglass and you look forward towards it, and you see where did my description go? Across the beaches, you see an entire crew of people crucified on the shores of the beach, bleeding by the neck.
Hey,
Christ.
Captain, we have a situation.
What's happening this time?
It looks like there's been a crew of people crucified and neck slit on that island.
What?
Like, you just see me coming from, like, the deck, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I look out. Oh my god.
Ants, right?
What
Do you
the?
find these
Okay.
things often?
No. Kinda.
I mean,
oh god.
that's at least 2 islands with bad things on them. In a
Oh
row.
no, almost every island has those.
Can we not go to islands anymore then?
There,
Can we just like move on?
Captain, I mean, it's probably natives that are very tribalistic or insane people. Either way, there
Probably
might
both.
be people alive.
Probably both, to be honest, Chase.
Probably both. But there might be people still alive.
You're right, you're right. I don't want you to be right. Like,
Crazy
okay, no,
siphon
let's...
people?
No. I want you to be right that they are alive, but I don't want you to be right because that means that we would morally have to save them. Why did you do this
Whatever
to
you
me,
decide,
Chase?
Captain.
Cat,
Already on it.
All right.
thank you.
What do you mean already? Why did you go to the Death Island?
And as you start turning,
I probably would have done it even if you told me not to, Captain.
as you start turning, Jim runs from under deck, going, "No, that's not the way this water is pointing. Just go back on course."
To it real quick.
Jim will need to gather all the karma we can.
I'm just trying to imagine how I describe a person in a mask staring at you with the fucking rage that he's exhibiting. We're taking a detour. He's like, "No, the last time we took a detour, someone died."
Yeah.
Meh.
This time we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
What do you mean,
Good.
People dying is bad.
Oh, that was out of care. Like, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Like, this is the thing. Is my character's point of view is like, while he's a help, Jim's kind of a dick.
So you get over to this island. I had just I guess it's not important honestly, but so I'm just gonna say you guys sail up next to it to save time. Even though in the future you guys might say you do the rowboat shenanigans.
You probably do the robot shenanigans, to be honest.
Yeah, but there doesn't seem to actually be any present threat unless you guys really feel like going into the island. Because upon like a thorough examination, it would appear that these are pirates that got their comeuppance.
Okay, Cat, let's move. Not worth it. What? Well, I mean, I don't think it's worth it. Do any of you have any opinion on that?
I think it's at least worth a look-see.
I sincerely would prefer to not. Undead are a very big deal, and I prefer not to mess with those.
I'm sure we can smash up a few undead.
What if they're not undead?
Then,
We'll smash
Well-
up whatever it is.
But what if they smash you first?
no, let's think about this. Think about this, Cat.
Yeah, Jim's just going,
So-
where did undead come into play here?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm confused about that as well. David, just looking, from the ship, can I see if any of those people on the crucifixes are still alive?
No, that's what I'm saying. They're dead. They were executed.
Yeah. What I'm basically saying, Cody, is like the wrath of the dead is something to actually fear.
Yeah, not
I
opposed
pref-
to
yeah,
that.
this is the thing. If they had something, they probably already took it. They don't have anything. They're already dead.
I guess,
Jim, who was
David, I'll
walking
do a
downstairs
quick-
upon hearing that, was like takes a few steps backward and goes, I was thinking, what if they had something valuable on it? And then I thought, if the Navy did this or whoever did this, they would probably have taken anything valuable off them. But now you've got me thinking, what if they didn't? Let's go check those bodies.
I'm just looking with the telescope,
The
David. Do I
the
see
Navy
any
normally
valuables
do
on them?
Does the Navy normally crucify people like this?
Yeah, Jim's shrugging like, I don't know. So,
Can I do
Um,
a history check on that?
oh yeah, sure.
David, with my second perception, do I see any valuables on them?
Yeah, now that you're like potentially like right up in them with your spyglass, do you count belt buckles as valuable?
Mm, I count them as shiny, not worth me getting off a boat, but
Yeah,
of note.
Yeah,
I mean, they still have their clothes and stuff on and buck belts, so
yeah.
I don't think they were stripped down
Whoever did this wasn't inhuman.
or just didn't care about valuables.
I
Or
mean,
they
Joe,
just
there's like
took the stuff that they wanted and then left their trousers on.
there's like a million answers to this, Joe. Like, are natives on this island? Probably not, but you can't ever rule out anything. Does the Navy do this? I mean, maybe some did a long time ago, or maybe like a pirate crew might have done this to a rival pirate crew, or God knows. Like, all these people are dead and they probably are looted.
Now let me ask you on another way.
I mean, it helps to note that on this island, the only boat that's anywhere near here is yours. And we're being really generous calling your boat a boat.
Also, isn't it kind of wrong just to leave them up there like that? Like,
I mean,
shouldn't
I don't
we
want
at
to
least...
join them up there. I like being on the floor with all my bits into my places and not sprawling over the floor.
I think they at least should get a burial or something.
If we have fire and tar, I can at least set them on fire. Fire
Yeah,
style.
I can make
When
fires
Cody
enough.
says that, you just see the orc's eyebrows rise. Like, what?
There's so many better ways to phrase that.
So now you just want to make them into
You
giant
just
fire posts?
you guys just look at Arlen. He sighs like, I'm gonna get the shovel.
Oh,
I'm joking.
You're joking.
Someone get the shovel.
Nathan,
where's the shovel?
chop.
I guess I'll get ready and get into the... So, who's going to assist with burying the dead? The more people that help, the faster we can leave.
I will assist. Just not shoveling.
Jim's going, my constitution is so frail, but I do know some burial rites, so I'll do a prayer over each grave. He starts checking bodies.
That rascal.
That rascal. Anyways, Cody, if once you get off the island and start, burying them and whatnot, I'm like, are you burying them in the sand like some sort of monster, or?
Third.
No.
All right. So, you guys are getting the bodies off the crosses, all that fun stuff.
That's the thing. If you guys make me go off the ship,
We don't want to create undead through this process, David.
Yeah. So, off all that fun stuff, you definitely get the chance to do a heal check on them.
Cool.
Yeah.
I will take the opportunity to try to do a heal check on them.
I will prepare myself to give them like normal burial rites that are mostly accepted by all religions.
Oh yeah, that's super good, Cody. The bleeding from their necks, which I described as such, and you said throat slit, which you're wrong, is they were hung up here. Some of them nailed to the makeshift crosses, which appear to be boat planks. So there's that going for them. But some are tied. The bleeding from their necks appear to be their bodies have blisters and spots where their skin is uncovered. And the bleeding from their necks is just from the fact that, for the most part, their necks are kind of open. the fun kind.
Oh,
So they were
Yes.
left here.
they've been here a while now that I'm looking at this. That
Do you
wasn't
think-
slit throats.
Do you think their ship was sunk?
I mean, it could have been. They could have used planks from their ship or whatnot, but they've definitely been here a while.
Oh, yeah,
About how
think
long
about it.
would you say, David? Like a week? Only a few days?
Depending on how harsh the sun gets at times, it could be any. I mean, the great thing is they just smell like your everyday normal dead person rather than like a rancid, fetid like score of things. So
So they smell like normal
Has there
pirates then.
been in our traveling? Was there a storm passed over us at all?
I mean, yeah, that's why
Last 2 days.
Ahnks had some rough water, but that was about it.
I just mean, was that just yesterday? Was that a few days ago?
Oh, yeah, that would have been like yesterday.
So wouldn't that storm have hit this island?
Besides the fact that that's not necessarily true, it's possible.
Hey,
Okay.
someone else that's better at this whole mapping things out.
No,
On
sure.
maps. Would that storm that we were in have hit this island? Potentially?
Let me think. Is that a nature or geography check, David? Just kidding. It's the same bonus.
Yeah, it's weather, which falls under nature.
14.
Actually, I'm sorry. Wait, weather? That might be survival, actually.
I was like, weather falls under survival, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Oh, I thought
So-
that.
Oh, then I
Silvia.
can try.
DC 15 survival.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll let Silvia
That's
do it
better.
because she's better at this than me. By a long shot.
Mock not my memory, mock my inability.
Oh, good.
18.
Good job.
Oh, your fucking modifier wasn't off your part.
I know, I want a 3. I just got a fucking plus 15.
You get a big fat maybe.
It's a storm. It moves erratically. I don't know.
I mean, I would just
Quite-
assume that if the storm hit the island, that would be weird that these things were still on the posts on.
I mean, it's quite possible, but the storm could have varied in different in strength as
Yes.
well. It could have been like a trickle at this point.
Okay. I don't know how storms work. Okay.
Well, I'm going to do.
I would just say let's just be careful about touching the bodies. Wear something.
Yeah,
Don't want to catch a disease now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
After we buried them, David, I give like a small. Or it's like major gods. I don't know who's going to accept them.
Yeah, it'd be stuff like Gozer, the good old sailing
Yeah.
gods.
And I will take a bit of the planks that they were crucified on.
If the
Guys want to
pilot
try?
Pablo Cosmora.
You guys want to try and find their sunken ship?
Sure.
I thought we were burying them and leaving, not trying to join them.
No. The sunken
um,
ship.
If their ship did get sunk and then the rivals did this, they might not have gotten everything off the ship. Is the thing.
That's fair.
Salvaging.
Though this also could be like a warning sign of don't come near here.
It's a pretty good
So
warning.
Cody
Yeah.
broke that rule.
Jim's tightening his new belt and going, yeah, I mean, we kind of have a plan to go somewhere, don't we?
What you're talking about, David? He has
I
14
can't-
belts.
I guess let's it wouldn't be bad for us to at least look, and if it's nearby and easily accessible, just quickly see if there's anything of value that could help us get to where we're going.
I'm not hearing a no from anyone.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
I mean, I still don't think it's a good idea.
Of course
it doesn't
not,
hurt
but
to try it, so.
you guys are gonna try it. I guess Jim will pipe in with, do you know where their ship is?
That's what we're trying to find out.
Do you know how big this island is?
I mean, David, I look. Does it go off into the direction on the horizon?
David, I take out my nautical chart
I
Oh,
put
cool.
it.
You have your own. I was about to pass you mine.
Yeah, it's another reasonably small island.
No, yeah, but I'm going to take this little piece of wood and cast track ship. In the map, the thing will track where it is, and if the ship is at 0 hit points or less, it will change into skull and crossbones.
You son of a bitch.
I
Yeah.
did it.
I figured you had that spell.
Yeah, I
Oh
figured as
my
well.
god, you actually prepared it.
No, I
See, in
got
a
it.
game like this, why wouldn't you?
He's a bard. He doesn't prepare it. He just knows it.
He still took it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Ahnks.
Like,
I got it. I got it 10 minutes before you got in.
Yeah, I
Wow.
know. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
that's so. I thought you already had that spell, honestly.
No, I had
But-
the. I had the
Yeah,
one for
cool.
intimidation that I changed.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, you see it on the map
Is it skull and crossbones?
because isn't it sunk? Yeah.
How far away?
Okay. Like,
Is there we are here on that?
yeah, how far away is it, David?
That's 700 miles.
In sailing terms, how far away?
That's 7 days.
That is odd.
In the direction we were going, or in a different direction?
Kinda in the direction you're going.
Hey, that's a plus.
Maybe that's a bad sign that we should not go to the
Well-
wreckage.
I'm now curious. Why is it 7 days away and they put the bodies up here with the what?
Maybe someone took a ship, killed the crew, strung them up, and sailed off and got ship for
So
someone.
that means whoever it's saying is probably not related to this. At the very least, didn't happen immediately after.
Which
Well,
means that they'd
I'm
have all the
intrigued.
loot.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. Are
Or
you
none
guys
of it,
intrigued?
and just death.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jim's pointing to Chase, going, "No, he's right. If somebody sank their boat and took the crew, and then took them to this island to kill them, which honestly I don't know why they wouldn't just, unless of course they were worried that if they killed them in the water they would come back as undead, because that's a thing."
Well, they had a grudge against them. They wanted to kill them more horribly.
Jim's
Yes.
going, "Ha, that too."
Yeah, you are living proof of that, Jim.
So, yeah, Jim's saying, let's not waste our time. He votes for that.
I vote for not dying in the wreckage.
Would it be too hard to adjust course and bye?
Jim's like, just staring at you, making like boy hand signs at you. He's going, well, the black water moves. We should catch up with it instead of giving it time to get further away.
No,
Moving in the right
Jim.
direction.
Let
Oh,
me
okay.
ask you.
I have a. Okay, I'll let you go, Captain. Sorry.
Jim, let me finally ask you this question. Why the fuck do you want to get there?
It has something of mine. We've discussed this.
No, I understand, but these base similarities aren't really helping your case.
I have a different way of approaching this, Captain. Do you think that currently, if we went there with what we have, we'd be able to get whatever it is that you're missing and get out without all dying?
He's staring at you.
Chase makes a good point. I think we've seen enough that the seas are not as safe as they
Yeah.
once were.
Jim goes, hold on, upon further contemplation, and he pulls out a potion and then corks it and starts drinking it.
What is that?
And he corks it and puts it away. He goes, I believe we could all make it out there safely. And then he shines such a brilliant smile. You're like, I believe him!
You took a potion to boost his diplomacy.
Yeah, his bluff. Just blatantly in front of you.
Jim, I don't believe you.
That's a bit of a waste of
Well,
nature.
let's get going to that wreckage now.
Jim, we
Who
will
knows?
experience
Who knows?
this.
Maybe it's not that bad and we can repair it and have a bigger ship.
Can we crew a bigger ship?
No.
Well,
No?
there we go.
Alright.
Depends on how big.
You guys spend a week going over to your shipwreck then, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Why not?
With Jim, his arms crossed, sitting in the fucking cargo hold, going, "I don't want to do this." And
Well, nothing's changed then.
ooh, did everyone just crash from Roll20, or is it just me?
I
okay.
didn't actually crash, but everyone else left.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
else just left.
Ah.
Okay.
And now you're all popping in.
Yep.
Yeah, you're disconnected for a sec, but we're all good.
Don't worry, it's nothing new for Roll20's garbage connection. All right. So you guys get over to your sunken little vesselage and descend into the ocean.
I think I'd like to look around first.
That.
Blue.
Yeah, I'll look down into the water.
Blue.
I can't see. I can't see through water, Captain. Can you?
Oh. No, well, I'm outside of it.
Well, it's
No.
okay.
Okay.
Tie a rope to myself. Oh,
A little
this sucks.
over 60 feet of blue.
No, I go in, David. I have 120. I have deep vision.
Okay, 120 feet of blue. My bad. I'm gonna remind you, this is the ocean, and you're in the middle of it. It goes down forever.
Okay. Let me try this.
I can go if you want.
I will go with you. I have my
I'm coming
own
too.
ways.
I can turn to an animal.
Can
I
you
can move a lot
breathe
quicker.
underwater, Cat?
For a while.
Not hold your breath. Breathe.
No.
Yes, I'm talking about breathing.
Yeah, I got her that eye patch thing.
I'm looking at you. Don't drown.
I'm a fast swimmer.
That is the
don't
goal.
worry.
If any of you drown,
I don't think I can do that.
I'm thinking, if any of you drown, yeah, no, we probably want to make it back to please don't drown.
Like, looks at the one.
It'll be fine.
Looks at the one that's been charting the course. Looks at the one that's been driving the ship. Like,
I mean, I've been helping with the charting courses.
Yeah, I know. I said the one that's been. I know I'm not the only one who can.
Yeah.
All right.
I need to
Well,
look at how many goddamn.
so you guys got water breathing on?
No, I just breathe water.
Yeah. What about your friends?
I was going to turn into an animal.
Okay, which animal?
I was
Shark boy.
I was looking at which animal. I'm going to find the one with higher swim speed.
Guys, I'm
Oh,
prepared to
there's
turn
catfish,
into
yeah.
water when I'm inside.
I'm just gonna
Boo,
keep
touch
an
of the
eye
sea
out.
touch of the sea from the eye patch only lasts 2 minutes. I forgot that actually doesn't
Oh,
last
David,
very long.
can I do a nature check? You know how deep the waters are supposed to be here?
Technically, that's a geography, but it's the same for you, right?
Oh, let me do a geography then.
No, just accept your fucking 12.
Damn it.
A couple of miles, Joe.
Wow, that's significantly. But even if I'm running straight down,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't go.
underwater.
Let's
Let's
see.
find an animal with some
7 miles, correct?
I said a couple.
A couple.
How about? Oh, also,
sorry.
Kat, we may need your help keeping the ship in this general area. Would hate for it to
You can drop anchor. It's not that hard.
How far
I
does
kind
our
of
anchor go
assumed
down?
we did.
How far does our anchor go down?
We can actually go there fairly. Yeah, I will. So, as you prepare to go with me, I will probably. Actually, what are you turning into, Ollie?
I was going to turn into a rake that has a 60-foot swim speed. I'm trying to find a high swim speed, basically.
I like the idea of your druid here, looking through flashcards, trying to figure out what to turn into.
No, yeah, she definitely is. I haven't done this before, okay?
I'm going to.
Wait, can you turn into anything with jet?
What's
Just-
Jet doing?
Just a book of the big book of druid cheats.
The big book of... I can. And then what has Jet?
Stuff like octopi or squids. I know squids do. I think octopi. Yeah.
Turn into those sirens. They had jet.
You can jet backwards once per under the pull around at 200 feet. Just shoot in a straight line. Or some things have other speeds, but I think it's usually like 200.
Oh, no, wait, no.
You guys are putting in a lot of effort for something that will ultimately disappoint you.
Yeah. It's also
I mean,
this
I
is
might
just
as
a
well.
good thing to note for underwater stuff. Also, if you turn into something...
Also, how deep does our anchor go again? Because I don't think it goes 2 miles down.
You can just sail the boat in
Probably not.
circles.
That's
Yeah,
the problem. That's why I was saying Kat needs to stay, David. Otherwise, the boat's just
Fair.
gonna drift away.
She's the only person that knows professional sailing. I mean, Nathan.
I have
I was
No.
like, I
Dude.
was assuming what like y'all at least could sail in a circle competently.
You have Rob.
I
He can
kept-
do it.
I can you said that I can kind of use Profession Navigator, but it's still not very good. I'm a plus 6.
Well, you have a shipwright. You can have Micken help you.
A
I was like,
one-arm
it's
ship,
not
right?
hard
What's
to
your
sail
point?
in a circle. It's probably like at 10.
We gave him another arm cure. He has 2 arms.
Yeah,
We're
clap,
just not
clap
reading.
on, clap off.
Alright, I'll stick around. I'm sad because underwater combat's like
Okay.
Well,
jam.
Joe,
I'm gonna.
Joe the
Yeah.
water breather and our druid friend can go investigate the boat. Yeah.
I'll cast fluid form when I go down.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into a ray. How
Well, that's
fast do you
something
swim?
legit, dude.
It's a lot slower though.
What?
Isn't it? Oh no, okay, it's got a jet that's way faster because it was 200 feet.
100 feet around in a straight line.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay,
is
Okay.
so an
oh.
octopus. An octopus then. Yeah.
Okay, and I guess to make sure that Ollie can stay upset, how long can you stay an octopus?
Hours, dude.
A lot. 7 hours.
All right, great.
I'll just grab onto. I'll just grab onto Ollie. Then.
Shit.
There
Okay.
I go.
Yeah, that was gonna be my solution if I was going. That's what I was like. If you turn into something with jet, it could just hold on.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, after several hours of you guys sailing in a circle, arguing about what the druid should turn into, and then 3.5 miles of ocean adventure, Joe, you will see eventually a sunken vessel that, if your plans of salvaging it were really in the plans here, if your plans of salvaging it were in God's great plan, God's really giving you just a dicking.
Yeah. Okay.
He's doing the middle finger.
Yeah, you're going, oh, it's got 2 decks. One's over there, and then you move 30 degrees, and the other's over there.
Okay. Can we start searching the ship?
Yeah.
Water breathing is a spell.
As you get to the point that you can actually
I'm
see the
assuming, sorry?
ship in your water sight there,
Yeah,
Joe.
yeah.
You see there's a couple of skeletons
next side.
rummaging about it really slowly, and the ship's just blasted to hell.
Probably just gonna try and see if there's any valuables here.
I'll get some good raw material off of it.
Yes, waterlogged planks. That's good
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like it's not great material, but in the case of an emergency, it could be useful.
I don't
Ollie,
think they're
how's
really
your
that.
perception, Ollie?
What's that? My
How's your
perception.
perception? Yeah, so.
Look for good stuff.
One lots of 3s today.
Look for shinies. Ollie, this is your cursed
Yeah,
campaign.
only 3s. It actually is.
All right. As you get closer, one of the skeletons picks up a rock that's covered in barnacles, and it throws it at you, and you see it go an impressive 10 feet in the water, and it falls back down.
I see.
They're fucking underwater skeletons. They're not a real threat, but they're going to bother you the whole time you're down here.
Yeah, I think we're going to keep searching, and I imagine Ollie is going to smack one as it gets close.
Yeah, that's
I
fun.
guess I
So,
just smack them when they get closer.
so I just imagine Ollie's an octopus just grappling 8 of them while Joe's like, yeah, you do that, and he just leaves you to it.
I have 8 tentacles, so.
I was about to say 11 as an octopus. What are you talking about?
No, it's because they got a plus 11 on the sheet is why.
But what part of octopus don't you understand?
Oh.
No, it's because I had a plus
Don't-
11.
Don't you understand? He's also an alchemist. He has extra appendages.
Anyways,
I wish.
Joe's like, a treasure chest, and he picks up the half of it, and he's like, got another half of this put it together. Who knows what's inside? How are you enjoying your underwater adventure here, Joe?
I feel like I
Fun.
went to the wild shape.
It's a fun use of wild chip for sure. Yeah, you spend the time investigating what little of the boat's here, and I mean, if someone wanted to learn about the boat, there's certainly information down here about it. But if you're only searching for treasure, you're tough out of luck, man.
Yeah, it's a shame. What can I discover about the boat since I'm already doing all this?
Give me a little researcherino about the boat's history.
What figurehead?
Yeah,
It's
Joe's.
still intact.
Well, that's pretty good, Joe.
Orthotics.
Yeah, so as Joe's investigating and like picking up things and looking at like the broken figurehead and like, but he's like, hold on, that's just wait. But if I take this that I found, of course, and he like puts it together. He's like, of course, it's a siren holding a bugle and just stuff like that. And Joe's like dusting off things and reading things, like going to the waterlogged ship page. He's like, interesting. He turns the page, all the ink flies off. So yeah, as Joe's doing that, and poor Snake Girl's being forced to fight for his amusement.
Well, I will try to find something that probably is not here, but might. Scroll case for maps. Anything of the sort.
You can see what used to be a scroll case for maps.
God damn it!
Yeah, but Joe, you see that the boat belonged to La Pelea de Serpente d'Or, or the the pillaging serpents, and it was a pirate crew. It's a pirate crew. They had Nagas.
I do 180 to Ollie.
Yeah, and
Squint.
obviously, as you can tell, they're not around anymore. Although the people on the boat were all humans, so I mean, not the people.
no,
on the boat. I
no,
mean,
sure.
yeah, you don't see any snake skeletons
Wait.
down here either. So hey,
So David, is there a bounty for them?
yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to be the one to claim it, mate.
Not if we. What if we took their their
You buried the bodies.
not the bodies, the mask thing.
Do you think they
Just
took
drag
something
the
of
figurehead,
equal
like,
thing,
to
Cody?
the surface.
Show.
Fair, Joe. You're probably right.
Okay, I'll start going up.
All right.
Meaning I will start going up.
So after you guys get back on the boat, and Ollie takes his like, you guys get back on the boat, and Ollie takes his like 6 skeletons that he's like choke holding, and then throws them on a table, and then elbow drops them and throws them back into the water. Yeah, nothing of real consequence here gained. But hey, you've learned lore, and that's the real treasure after all.
Yeah.
So Jim, who's looking all smug for a person who only has one eye, he's just smugly smiling at you, and going, "So can we move on with our lives?"
I mean, you can move with yours right now, so that's a bit of a problem there.
Didn't catch that, Joe.
I'm basically making fun of him being undead.
All right.
I'm just like looking. What the fuck's happening here?
Oh,
I believe we're
just
moving on.
shapes, animosity.
Yeah, every day Joe
Fun.
regrets taking this mission.
Okay, whatever. Haven't seen anything on the horizon yet.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking on the horizon.
So Jim reaches in for his cloak to pull out the shadow water and starts investigating it. Then after a couple of minutes, he's still not giving you direction on which way to go.
Where are we going?
It's been through here for sure. As I think of the skeletons that are down there. They're undead at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
That's worrisome.
Yeah, Jim's going, Yeah, they might be interfering. I guess go this way, and he directs you to go basically south of where you are.
Who's they?
This aforementioned skeletons.
Okay. Is that where we were heading before?
I mean, you've been going east this whole time.
Okay, so that's not too bad then to start going south. That makes sense.
Okay, then let's board a course and let's go.
Just in course.
And, after a few hours of your casual water plugging over, Jim's still sitting around looking really, perplexed at his glass vial here.
Good there?
You think so?
Yeah, and Jim's just going, I mean, it can't be right. It's saying it's just south of here.
Why can it not be right?
We weren't that close.
Maybe it's coming to us.
You said it moved, didn't it? So it just moved over to here.
Is there any chance it
Is
moves
that a
around
good
the
thing or a
ship?
bad thing?
Jim,
Yeah.
is there any chance it moves around the ship?
Yeah. He's going, if it's coming to us, then yeah, no, we've got a problem.
Well, I thought we're looking for
Yeah,
it.
wait.
Are we supposed to
Wait,
find it?
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah, Jim looks
You're-
at you and
you're
goes,
using-
it's one thing to go to it. It's another thing if it's coming to us.
Then why don't we
Wait,
run
wait.
away?
Question, Jim. If you're using a part of it to find it, can't it do the reverse?
Is it smart enough for that? Is it sentient?
It's water. It's
Yeah.
not like it's alive.
The greatest wizard known to this world is the thing that created this.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's probably sentient.
Jim will explain to you going, if I tell you how this works, there's no telling that there's no chance. There's no liability for my case that you might kill me. I know how this water works. So I'm going to tell you no.
You think we'd kill you? Dude, we've
Jim?
been sailing together for how long now?
You saw how we operate. We can barely kill our enemies.
Yeah. The orc walks downstairs like, what are you guys doing?
Tell us what
I like that there's just silence. The orc's just like, alright, I'll come back later.
Tell us what it is, Jim.
Bit of a shot.
We won't. I can promise you that we won't cause you any harm.
Yeah, he's going, well, let's say that this water is sentient and it wants to go back to its hole. If you lost a finger, you would want to find that finger. I'm busy.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could sense where it was, yeah.
He's going, in
Finger.
no other circumstance would that finger go find you.
So basically, because we're going closer to it, it's going to come to us.
Yeah, Jim's looking at you going, no, it shouldn't be doing that. That's why I'm worried.
But it is. Right?
That's the thing. If what we have
well-
here is the finger, and it's coming after the finger,
It's the one its finger back.
Maybe
Chop
the
yours off
finger
and see if you want it
isn't.
back.
Okay,
I don't.
I might sound a bit crazy here, but what if that analogy is wrong?
that might be.
What analogy would you like to use instead?
What if you're mistaken in it, and it can sense both ways, and it does know exactly where that is at any given time, and it's coming for it?
Yeah. Then Jim's going, well, I doubt that's the case because it leaves itself everywhere.
Or maybe it only goes to places it's near to. Because why don't it go
But
everywhere and just go to the nearest one?
You're affected by it. The captain's affected by it. So
Yeah, as you say that, Jim's gonna go, I don't know what he's affected by because it ain't it.
well, either way, you're affected by it. So couldn't the bigger portion of it sense that you're near that small portion of it? and you've been moving around with it a lot.
Did I try to roll
Yeah.
Arcana, David, to see what would make more sense in this situation?
Jim's going, if my bones had any feeling, I might just be using that to figure out which way it works, but I don't know what we're going off of anymore. And yeah, Joe, you can make an Arcana check. It's clearly magical.
I don't know anything about Arcana, so I'm just spitting out bullshit.
Oh god.
Nice one, bro. It still tells you that what Jim is saying is theoretically right, and also if we're talking about theorems, then yeah, anyone can just make them.
Right now we're just talking with hypotheses. Nothing concrete because we do not have any way to test it.
Well, you know. doesn't it
So
kinda-
how about we start? How about we start sailing away from it since it seems to be getting close? Either way.
How about if it's truly the Blackwater, how about we find an island of a decent size?
That's also fair. I'll keep an eye out. I'll watch not only for an island, but I'll also keep an eye out for towards the south for the Blackwater. How's that sound? As I go to my lookouts post.
You're gonna
That's
look
good.
for Blackwater?
I'll go chart a course.
Yeah. I'm terrified.
No, there's a difference, Sylvia. There's a difference between looking for Blackwater and looking out for Blackwater.
Let's be like
It's
we're
the
doing
same-
both.
Didn't
it's
you
kind of
just
the
say
same
the
as
same thing
going.
twice? Oh.
No, it's kind of like how he said there's a difference of tracking down the Blackwater and the Blackwater coming to us.
No, but
Yeah,
like, it's...
One of them is suicide. The other one is suicide prevention.
No, they both sound like suicide, honestly.
They
What,
are.
looking
Let's
out
go.
for Blackwater? Maybe.
Well,
Who knows?
I just go up and start looking, David.
I'm going to David, what
Yeah.
kind of islands are around us?
The usual. It's not like you're gonna just get a random desert island in the middle of the water.
Yeah, I'll start
Any big
towards the newest one. Look, after taking a glance at my
I have the maps.
I think we have like 3 maps on the
Yeah.
ship. So
I also have maps, yeah.
Yeah.
Through your combined efforts, you find a nearby island easily enough.
I was about to say, at least let me chart course. I don't do anything anymore. Keep playing my roles.
I'll be looking out. Looking out.
Yeah. And, 5 hours of awful sailing later, you guys will get your island.
I think we're sailing pretty fine.
Alright, so...
Anything marked on the map about this island?
No, you're just on another one of those small rinky-dink islands that people come by to, I mean, clearly it's not important. It's not large enough for people, or it doesn't have enough defining features marked out on it for people to have decided to live there.
That's fair.
A lump of sand with some palm tree and a coconut. That's it.
There's, evidence that people have been here before between, chopped down trees and stuff.
Mm-mm.
Let's anchor the ship and see.
Maybe we should move. That probably wouldn't be a good. Never mind.
We can anchor ship close to the island, make a check the vicinities, and then camp if possible.
Sure.
That's good.
Alrighty.
Nathan, we're going to check this. Prepare the wine. Long day.
You're not the one to swim from the bottom of the ocean to find a wreckage worth nothing.
No, you're right. I didn't.
And another day lined up in the great things of nothing terribly interesting happens. But Jim is really fidgeting around with the Shadow Waters, acting confused. And by the time you guys, spend the night on the island trying to play safe and everything, Jim's still, shaking his head by the time you guys, wake up and he's looking around trying to, figure out things. He's got a little alchemist station pulled out.
Are you gonna talk to us, or are you just gonna keep fiddling and shaking your head like that?
And Jim's gonna go, I mean, it hasn't moved. It's moved, but in relation to how we moved, it's pointing to the same place.
Jim, can you tell us in English, please? I don't know what that means.
whatever.
I look over at the snake lady that doesn't speak English.
Common. Say it in common.
No, I mean, you don't speak common either.
I do speak common.
What you rattle off is not common.
I will bite you.
I'll shoot you with an
No,
arrow.
This is how you make friends.
Come on, let's not get crazy here.
Anyways,
Again,
Maybe
in
a
common.
little. I'm kind of bored. That just means that he doesn't know what the water's doing.
I mean, perhaps.
Captain, are you able to do things with stuff like that?
Blackwater? Would not know. But I cannot test it unless Jim gives me permission to test the black water. And
Look at Jim.
me too. We all
I
look
think
at
him as
Jim.
well.
Yeah, you see him kind of glance up at you. And you
So?
Because I'm thinking.
What's the worst that can happen?
Don't say
The
that.
water grows big, swallows us all, we will die.
I can think of a few things.
Horribly suffering and forever.
Well,
What's
what are
this?
the odds that those worst things happen in relative to
Or
something good
the
happening?
other big one comes and eats the island, then the island dies and we die.
I look at
As in-
her. If that's
What?
happening, the captain touching that vial is not going to make it happen faster.
I mean, you asked.
I-
Maybe
I
agitates
wasn't,
it
I
till he
wasn't
gets
asking
annoyed.
you.
Who are you
Yeah.
asking then?
The
Jim's
person
going.
that actually knows more about this water than any of
Yeah.
us.
Jim's going. If you close your eye and you ignore how she sounds different, it's almost like Noah is still with us.
So, not
Just-
at all.
I will
Just a
bite you as
lot
well.
more. Just a lot more
I-
talking and
Hey, look
scales.
over. Yeah, no, I don't see it.
You people are weird.
Jim's gonna put his jar down and he's gonna back a few feet away and he's going, if you break it, I'm going to kill you.
Fair enough.
I take a few steps away. I think that would happen no matter what.
Yeah, fair enough. I will
'Cause
I will like
pull up my bow and arrow.
yeah, I will whisper to Chase, if he actually tries to kill me, please shoot him.
He
What
slides
if
his
you
invisible
transform
ring
into a
on.
monster? What if you transform into a horrific monster?
Jim
Oh,
is
then
no
kill
longer
me.
in your sights.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, if I become
I
a
will
monster,
try to
please kill me.
perceive him, David.
Good luck.
Morning. Better, but
No,
still not good.
no,
God
no.
damn.
Man, he's,
What is this?
is he not walking on the beach as I'm looking at the sand where he was standing? I don't see any footprints. What the fuck?
It's almost like he's lighter than a normal person because half his body isn't there.
That's bizarre. Anyways,
Making sense.
Well, Okay.
Don't worry, Captain. If you transform into an horrific beast, I'll shoot you through the head, nice and painless. So we'll step back.
oh, I'm sure it will be excruciating.
I'll try to make it as painless as possible. I cast gravity
Please do.
bow, David.
Alright. Jesus Christ. I can't imagine. I'll try to make it as painless as possible.
Oh,
Let me
my
enchant it.
gravity bow fails.
Oh my god. And this is what you get for wearing armor.
Yes.
Love the confidence, Chase.
I give you a thumbs up.
But the important thing is Cody fails
Okay.
at a time when it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kat. This is too dramatic. Like, if I just change a bit and don't actually become a monster, please knock out Chase.
Can you just open the bottle?
Yeah, you have the worst conga line of people with jobs here, Joe. You're like Jim's like, if you break my thing, I'll kill you. And then you like, Chase, if he tries to kill me, stop him. But if I turn into a monster, kill me. Also, you, if I only turn into a little bit of a monster, stop Chase from killing me.
No, but this is the thing, David. Ahnks is the only one who can kill. No, this is the thing. Cody can, but Ahnks can very much, in much better chances, kill me in one shot.
Yeah, just I can imagine the whole crew's yelling at you like, just do it.
Just
open the
Fair enough.
bottle.
no, don't
But-
open it.
I will
That's a
try
weird
and-
thing with it.
First thing, I will try to control water inside of it, David.
All right, you try that.
Does it work?
You tried it.
Okay, I do it. Does it work?
Let me word it this way. Before, it was doing position YX, and it is still doing position YX.
The count
Yeah,
is
no.
made.
No,
That's
okay.
There's no
Yeah,
effect.
yeah, okay. I'm going to take out my own alchemist kit.
Yeah, there's just 2 of them on the beach now.
Great. And I will start investigating it. Now that I actually got my hands on the thing. So, is this an alchemy check or another arcana check, now that I'm actually seeing it?
As in, or how are you fiddling with the water?
I'm using detect magic, and I'm using some of my tools for alchemy. I'm using a little bit of everything.
Yeah, is it magical? Yeah, technically. Does it actually have a spell allocated to it? None that you know of.
Yeah, but arcane is not only for spells.
It's for effects as well. To figure out what things are doing.
It's trying to get to a larger portion of the water than that is.
Does this seem like something that knows itself across, or or it seems like the other party is also trying to connect to it? Like, is there like magic coming out of it in the direction of the thing, or is it just pointing?
Yeah, it's kind of a foul magic all over. It's the fact that it's just pointing in a direction is just you going, yeah, it wants to go that way. If you dumped it in the water, like the actual ocean, it would try to like eventually current its way over there, but God knows how fast this thing actually moves.
I am okay. So I'm basically going to try and spend a couple hours to understand this like better, like all the properties of it and such.
You spend some hours, and now the face that Jim was making is the face that Arlen is making.
David, in that time, do any seagulls fly by that I can shoot?
Yeah, also in that time, Arlen's just going to take off his ring and like put away his alchemist kit.
Why does everybody make that face? What does that face mean?
It's perplexing.
Meaning?
If that's what it means. Oh, I'm confused.
Okay. So we still know nothing.
I mean,
Cody's just coming back with a drumstick.
if it makes you feel better, Jim's not lying.
I
Like,
mean,
you have to,
I mean,
Jim, you're kind of shifty.
I-
You have to understand.
Well,
Jim's like,
you
oh
should
no,
be.
no offense taken, and then he slides his ring back on right next to you.
Yeah, I imagine.
So you have no way to control it.
No, this is too unnatural of water for me to actually move with. I can
Are you
control.
sure it's even water?
Like almost all liquids are poured water. Yeah, like you and me are water. Yeah, but
Stop confusing
different.
me, please.
While Nathan is coming by with his tray of mixed drinks for you people, and like Chase is taking off his little martini, Nathan's going, I mean, we could just sail there and see what's actually there.
Yeah,
that
maybe
is
it's
true.
Maybe it's not the biggest mass, but a big clump of it.
And what if it is the big one?
Nathan's going, we
Maybe
have
I'll,
we have a spyglass. If we see the entire water is black and it's filled with all those big nasties that the stories say, we can turn around well before we see it.
That's the
Yeah,
problem.
That doesn't
Nathan.
make sense.
Nathan, that is the problem. Stories tell tall tales of many things, but they're
Look,
many times not accurate.
Look, I know the
Yeah.
difference between
Nathan's
black
going-
water and blue water.
Nathan's gonna go, look, the water's supposed to be black, right? It could be a tall tale, but if it is, what the hell is that? And he points to the jar of black water.
No, I understand, but what you need to understand is that if it goes through something, what it leaves behind is something truly horrifying that will try to kill us before we get to it.
Well, it hasn't gone through anything between us and that. According to Jim, it's just south of us. It's like it moved from east of us to south of us. If we go
Problem is, I
directly
think-
south, we won't cross anything that it's passed through, as long as it's not continually going south.
Probably the things that affect south can still move.
Are we going to go
Well,
to it or not?
Let's just go and look at it. We looked at an empty ship wreckage. Let's go and look at this.
I think they're a
They're-
bit different in
Risk
substance.
factor?
That
That
too.
too. This
Look, Captain.
Yes?
Captain. The faster we go and deal with this, the faster we don't have to deal with this anymore.
And the faster we go to a watery grave.
No.
The sooner you don't have to deal with this anymore.
I just you just see me with my hands on my forehead, just circling them okay. I barely feel like a captain anymore, but let's go. Why not?
Alright. Do you
That's the
guys
spirit, Captain.
head out in the morning to this location?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out, a very, very close eye out.
I was gonna say I hope
Alright.
you did.
Then
I'll be taking 10 if I can.
yeah, it's fine. It's just like a jump cut to like the next day in the middle of the day. You just hear Jim going, "Son of a bitch!" As you see
But
a fucking boat like half submerged in the middle of the water.
Is that supposed to mean something?
There, Jim.
No, Jim's just upset that there's another sunken boat, and this is what his
Oh.
daughter's pointing to it.
oh, cool. Let's go to that.
So your Blackwater wants us to go spot another second ship.
You must like
Yeah.
sunken ships.
Yeah, Jim's just looking really pissy, and he's just like, I don't know what the problem is, and he spins the jar around, and the water is like staying in position. He's like, it's a fucking stupid, and he holds it up over his head like he's about to break it, and then he gently sets it down. He's shaking.
So you don't want us to explore the ship.
Let's go and explore the ship.
Yeah, Jim's going. I mean, if we have to sail away from it to get it to line back up with the main water source, who knows how far off we'll actually be from it.
So we explore the second ship.
We have to. He's just sitting down now.
There might be more
You
black
want to help
water
us?
in the ship, actually.
We'll have to be careful then.
I'll keep detect magic on, David. Just as a
I want
note.
to use a wild shape here.
All right.
Let's see here.
I'm not sure.
Prepare the rowboat.
Yeah.
I'll leave it for now.
As you're sailing towards it, getting closer, and you just see that, for the most part, the boat is mostly submerged. Some of the plankage of some of the siding is torn off from wave currents or something. Like, this boat's been sitting here for a while. And there's some overgrown vegetation growing on, but whether or not this is an actual result of, I don't know, say, some sort of luxury garden, or someone's pockets were full of seeds when they got killed on this boat, or someone decided to attack by throwing tree tokens down everywhere, who knows?
Someone attacked with own tree tokens. Stick the ship my way.
It's a valid strategy.
And as Cody prepares gravity bow, getting ready to like pull down the rowboat, as the rowboat lowers into the water, someone who is not Chase, give me a perception, since I have assigned him to move the rowboat down. Silvia.
Still 1 and 3. What's happening? I'm 1 and 3 and 3 and a 6 and
You're
a 3.
consistent.
All right.
I can only roll 3s and 6s.
Let me see. What is this thing? Stealth. Oof.
Oh my god, what is wrong?
All right. Anyone
Can you
else?
even make it at a penalty?
You can, but I'm seeing if people without a penalty can do it first instead of you shocking everyone's glory again.
Yeah, look at my pure
Oh
17.
my god. What a fucking.
Ahnks, you have a chance here.
Thank God. Alright, so meanwhile, as the orc has like 2 beer bottles to his eyes going, I've made binoculars. You know the fucking Patrick meme with the realistic eyes? So yeah. Kat, while the cruise is mostly dicking around trying to get the rowboat down, and you look over to the side, again, it's not seeing it immediately, but you'll be the first one to see it, as you will see a hovering spirit of some sort. It appears like a woman in a dress with her like torso bloated, possibly pregnant, who knows, decomposing, and it's totally a ghost because as you're staring at it in the fucking broad daylight, you can see directly behind it that boat. Like you can see through it, and you're thinking, I've never seen an Irish person so pale that they're transparent. This is a ghost.
Hey, you. Yeah.
So as you point at the ghost, and Jim's like, "What?" Ah! You see this hovering witch fly towards you, Ahnks, and she attempts a charging it's a touch attack. Yeah, it's a touch attack.
That's
You
fun.
touch me.
Yep. What's your touch AC, mate?
13.
What was that? That's lower than 28, right?
That is significantly lower than 28, yes.
All right. So as she flies through you, and like I say through you, like she's a little past you, but she's like in the way where everyone can ragdoll onto her if they feel like it now. She deals. Do you have any resistance to the cold?
Oh, I'm
All right.
human.
It's just a little chilly, but in addition to that, you feel your lungs begin to fill up slightly, and you can give me a Constitution check.
Oh, it's a drowned ghost thingy. Ugh, great.
Make me drown.
Huh. How will you make me
I don't
drown?
want to drown. 19.
And you totally pass, but you feel that the drowning touches there for the most part.
Yeah.
So yeah, she flies there, and now after you go, "Hey guys," and she's just like floating there in the middle of the boat, just doing an idle animation, and everybody's turning to her.
So shall we roll initiative now?
If you feel like it, go ahead.
Do I shoot
I
it?
mean, the ghost is trying to kill us.
I mean, I guess that's fair. It's just I'm pretty sure this isn't gonna go well for her.
Probably not, seeing how
That
we
is
all
the
have
hope.
magical weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I'm ready for this!
Like,
I'm not.
look at these 20s. They could have. These 20s
Oh
could have been
my
spent
gosh.
destroying her.
Silvia! We are partners! We destroy
That-
everything now.
That is actually wrong. Mine should be a 9, not that it matters.
Oh my god.
Cody, go after me.
No.
I refuse.
But
I know what you're going to do, but plus 2 more damage isn't going to make that much of a difference.
Cody, haste.
I also don't shoot multiple times.
Bitch.
I
Jesus.
vital strike, good sir.
Please go bully the sea witch.
I would
Yeah,
appreciate you.
Ollie, it's your turn first.
It is.
Let's prefer
I
to hit
guess
3
I'm gonna
times.
scythe to the face.
Yep.
That's the least, that's the least menacing way of saying you're going to kill someone with a scythe. I'm gonna scythe you. Like,
Scythe.
okay,
Scythe.
is that a new cabin?
Power attack for the funsies. Why not?
Yeah, why not? It's just a transparent ghost.
Scythe. What's in the face?
This is what you
I
get
think you miss your scythe.
for, that's what you get
Why
for
is
power
it so-
attacking.
Why is it a 3?
So the snake slithers up, throws out a scythe like it's an axe swing, and the ghost like backs up from it.
I don't swear that I am free.
How about you, Chase? You gonna gravity bow it?
I'm putting you back
Yeah.
into it.
I'm like, Silvia, could you take a step to the left? Just a little bit.
Like leans over to the left.
Yes, you hit it.
Does that hit? Okay. And this is magical damage. So it's 4d6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. Two d6 of that is precise damage. If she isn't affected by that.
No, that's undead traits don't cover that anymore. Not. I missed 3.5, and yeah, no, go on. You hit her for 19 damage.
Okay.
Are we? Hold on. Okay. And before Arlen goes and drops the boat into the water by dropping his end of the rope, you see Leo run up and drop kick it, and Jim pulls out a knife and throws it at it, and then Nathan comes by and misses it with a beer bottle, and he's like, "Whoa! It went right through her."
Now this is the worst part of this all, David. Is that I imagine like Kat was on the boat with us, so I just see Leo jumping at it and going off the ship.
Swoosh. So go on, Arlen. The witch is not looking good after all that.
Every one of the combatants has haste and the Inspire Courage song at +2.
You're giving the witch another turn, huh? Oh no, Kat's got a turn. So,
I get to go.
good, you're hasted. That means you can hit it twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
I'm gonna do that.
Where's that level 8?
It's only 2 swings. My base attack bonus is only +5.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Remember?
Yeah, no, I forgot. You have the same as me.
Don't
I'm the only one
worry.
that could attack 3 times around.
It's
I
a
don't do
ghost.
that.
How hardy could a ghost be?
I agree with Cody's dog.
Grr. Swing. More
I guess
attack.
the better question is,
2.
what do you think is going to happen to a ghost after it's destroyed?
We get sneak attack on a ghost.
It's not immune to precise damage, so yeah.
Yeah, isn't it ridiculous?
Because swift action, give my weapon +2.
How dare you not have
Ain't that just the darndest thing?
And we're just going to look over and Kat's just going to decapitate a ghost, and we're just like, how did you do that?
Did you just
Question.
decapitate the ghost?
Oh, no, Cody.
I think.
No,
Kat
Cody,
would have
it's-
taken it out in one swing.
No, I'll explain it this way, Cody. Cat doesn't decapitate the ghost. He does reverse decapitation. He throws the body away and just the head there.
I like to imagine that like it wasn't like bleeding before. Like Jim threw the dagger on, and then like his little bit of damage made it bleeding, and then Kat went and just exploded the rest of it.
Alright, goodbye.
So after the ghost went, what do you do?
That was a bit.
Let's,
Is that dealt with?
Yeah, Jim's just going, what
Oh.
the hell was that?
How did you do that?
what?
Yeah, Jim's going, oh, it's simple. First, I draw a dagger for my multi-dimensional
Not
cape.
you, you're useless. How did you separate the ghost into 2 bits?
He chucks a dagger at you.
How about the better question is, how many more ghosts do you think are here? If we
How big's
and
the
that be
crew?
what's causing- and also, could that be what's causing the disruption on the file?
Jim's going, I sure hope not. That would have to be a lot of ghosts.
So if
I
we
guess we better get
put them
started
all
then.
to rest, it would stop interfering with that.
Or there's just some black goo there.
That's true. There's probably that.
Both are terrible
Yeah.
aspects.
Yeah. Well, let's go and be careful.
So you begin rowing your little boat towards the. I guess we'll call this the tree boat, and
You both of ghost to ghost.
yeah. As you row up towards the tree boat, you get onto the part that isn't completely submerged, and yeah, you've just got yourself a nice little deck with trees growing out of every hole.
That's weird.
So
Hey,
this
snake
normally
person,
happens.
is that
Before we
snake person? Is that normal?
before we carry on with this, who's joining you on the crew and who's staying on the boat?
I'd stay on the boat at the very least.
I'm going.
I'm going with
Checking
them.
out.
I think Nathan's staying on the boat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's
assuming Nathan and Rob are staying on the boat.
yeah, that's the given. How many NPCs do you plan on yoinking with you?
Does
Well,
Jim
so-
want to be yoinked?
I think-
Not Jim. Does Leo want to be yoinked?
I think Ollie just said he's staying on the boat.
That's what I thought I heard, but
No, I said the add-ons are staying on the boat.
yeah,
Oh.
okay, yeah, there we
I
go.
mean, the monk should come with us.
Cody wants that meat shield.
No, it's because monks are good at dealing with ghosts and undead.
They're level 3.
And really barbarian. It's the I look at him. Can you punch a ghost?
Yeah, he's going. If I use my key, I can.
Do you want to assist us with this, or do you think you'd be better just to stay on the ship?
He goes, well, I'm not against joining you, but who's going? We saw that the ghosts can come out to our ship, so who's
Yeah, I guess
who's
you could
protecting
stay.
us? Dude? All right.
Please, Leo, protect the ship.
Yeah, so Leo will protect your NPCs. Jim will begin making alchemy potions. Before you go, Jim's going to hand you a bag that's bursting full of glass. And he goes, pull one thing out at a time, unless you're in an emergency, then hit it with the bag.
I see. What is this?
You open it, and it's a pile of various 5 to 25 gold potions.
That's cool.
Huh.
They're all offensive. Don't plan on drinking any of those.
Where is it?
So, quick side note: undead, not undead, incorporeal creatures are immune to precision damage. I probably would have killed it on my second swing, but still.
Sorry. Yeah, it's super weird because on the defensive abilities, it doesn't have incorporeal; it just has undead traits.
Yeah, aren't undead immune to that?
No,
Undead are not immune to
undead
sneak
aren't, but
attack.
incorporeal are. But Paizo just didn't write incorporeal down in its defensive abilities, despite it being a ghost with medium undead incorporeal in it.
Yeah, if it has the subtype, then it has. That's what gives it the traits. It doesn't need to have it listed on other spots.
It usually is, though.
Yeah, usually, but
All right, so
having
Did
this
it seem okay? Did it seem like it did full damage to the ghost? What Ahnks did?
yeah, for
my weapon was still magic.
if we're in the future, no, I just forgot.
Yeah.
It's my fault, but
Yeah. I was
also
about to say.
it didn't have all that much health left. Like one round of a party like dicking it really got it destroyed.
Let me just make something then before we leave.
Granted, that doesn't necessarily equate to like the perfect plan for fighting something, because 1 versus 6 is a difference between 1 versus 4, but still.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some more water, and you guys
Okay.
might want to decide on what spell, like what things Joe's gonna prepare and everything. But make your battle plan as needed.
Okay, should I waste the rest of our money to do two salt ghost blanches or whatever it is? Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
see what you're saying, dude. You're really muffled.
The anti ghost stuff, yes.
Okay, I'll make that then. There's no actual DC.
I'll be right back.
Wait, what are you making?
Uh, here it is. What is it? Damn it!
Wait, so do we go back to our ship and wait a day or something? That's what's happening.
It's a weapon blanch ghost salt.
So what's happening? Are we like waiting a day to redo spells and things, or like what's happening?
Probably not because we're pretty
I
close.
say we should keep going, honestly.
Ooh, the DC is kind of hard.
Yeah, it's also gonna take a good while to make that stuff. If I remember, wouldn't
So
it?
he's making things on the fly.
I don't think it'll take that long.
Wait, how long have you been sailing for?
The thing is, we didn't know there were going to be ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I was like. We didn't
That's
really
why
have
I'm
time.
saying I can sleep a day and then I can prepare better spells.
You can make like probably one of those.
All right, and so that this may be forever implemented upon YouTube, the reason they needed my attention earlier, I thought they just wanted me to get the lasagna I made earlier that was sitting in the oven for them,
Mm-hmm.
as in like, have dinner with us or something. No, they needed me to take it out of the oven for them, and then they ate it all.
Right.
Yay. Oh well.
Oh god.
Joke's on them. I'm just gonna make me some sort of extravagant thing now, later.
No, mess with the bulls, get the horns.
Yeah, you can't mess with a person who cooks everybody's food.
Yeah, so if you wait a day, I can get actual
I mean,
spells. by
you
then,
can.
like,
It's just you can. It's just not good for you.
Oh no, they're doomed.
Okay, can I ask Jim to help me make something, David?
Yeah, what did you need?
No, I'm making ghost like blanches of ghost salt.
Oh, you're gonna like stick around on the boat some more?
Yeah, I need to make it so in case it's actually dangerous there.
Okay, so you guys decide not as Jim like throws you his bag full of potions and you're like, hold on, and then you take the rope and you pull the boat back up to your main boat and get off.
Wait,
Going,
why are you bothering with ghost salt weapon blanche exactly?
Because, David did say that he forgot that we aren't supposed to do full damage yet on those things.
Oh, no. That was because that was my sneak attack. Was the thing that didn't.
No. Normally, incorporeal also take half from even from magical sources.
Weapon blanche only lasts one hit.
One hit.
That's why I'm like, it's not really worth it.
Oh, I thought it went.
Application of ghost salt remains effective until the weapon makes a successful attack.
Then I probably would still need to make one and make 10 of Cody's arrows.
That's fair.
So will Jim help me making one of these?
yeah.
I just don't know if it's sitting around for that long.
Jim's especially more keen in helping you after your shipwright here is going, it's not that good. And Jim's going, fuck you, it's not good. Let's make some.
Yeah, he is like that. But how much time is it actually to make these things? I don't know.
A couple hours.
I don't think that's too bad.
Yeah, you guys are basically just going to be sitting out on the boat here.
Well,
I mean,
ooh, did it.
Wait, I can just prepare better spells against
That-
things.
I understand, but I don't feel comfortable sleeping here.
Okay.
Made it.
Let's go through this real fast. As Jim is helping you making the potion, you're a couple hours into like brewing out one. He's like, yes, the drip, the pure unadulterated ghost hitting juice. The ghost comes back and starts hitting things.
Someone hit it back.
Yeah, Leo's punching it back after it's clawing at him.
Well, I think it's dead now.
when you say hitting something, I just I imagine a chair, but then when you said Leo, I just put Leo in the shape of a chair, and I'm like, I see.
You guys gonna do anything about the ghost coming back?
Still making the thing.
I was assuming that Leo just killed it because that's what Leo does.
I'm gonna help swing at it until it goes
I guess
away.
I'll help.
Yeah. I mean, Leo kills it. Leo doesn't deal all that much damage.
Well,
I'll
if
be
you
back
get on
in a
it, it'll die
second.
eventually.
You actually hit it that time, Silvia.
We're still holding like utter crap though. At least I was powder.
Yes, that also hits. Alright.
17 points of damage.
Yeah, I know. And Ahnks, you're gonna drop an anchor on it?
Yep, rolling it right now. Damage. I don't do my sneak attack damage. Take that off. Not in the water.
Alright. So
Okay, I'm back.
So just in the background, like we have in the foreground, Arlen and Jim like with their alchemy glasses on, like tongue out, just like extracting things for their vial here, and the ghost is in the background hitting the orc while people are coming around fighting, and then an anchor is dropped on it, and then as they're like wiping their brow, the same ghost goes through the wall again and starts hitting the orc, and you guys fight it again, and then as you guys are like putting a bandage over the orc, the same ghost comes back through the wall and is hitting people. And by the time Joe's like made the potion, the orc's going, "What the hell is this? It's the same It's the same lady."
Hey, you please stop.
Okay, let me make a check.
Look, lady, neither of us are making any progress here.
I mean,
what is your deal?
She kind of is making a bit of progress. Look at Leo.
Yeah, Leo's like screwing his arm back on, going, "Shut up about not making progress."
Right, we just rotate. It's Kat's turn to tank the ghost.
Okay.
We was like, how about we roll out of here?
Jim says Jim seems to think we have to stay here, so yeah.
Yeah, as Jim's taking off his alchemist goggles because he and Arlen finished doing their thing, he's going, "Yes, Jim says a lot of things. Why don't you try thinking for yourself once, Snake Brain?"
Because if I did, I think he might be in the water at this point.
He slides his invisible ring on and goes, "You wanna go?"
Maybe when the ghost isn't here, because I'd rather not die to a ghost in the back.
Jim, you're 13, Joe. You're going, yes, the ghost is made out of ghost.
It is a ghost. It is ghost things.
You take your finger near the wall where the ectoplasm is, you scoop it up, put it in your mouth, and you go, yeah, I should have thought this through. This tastes awful.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, I did not do that.
I know, it's just you're not getting any good information, Joe.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Cody.
Hi, the ghost keeps coming back.
Yeah, the ghost is never returning, and I'm giving you this. It's weapon blanch of ghost salt. It can go into 10 ammunition.
Okay.
So full damage from you.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want to just give it to Kat? Just have Kat?
It only lasts one attack on a melee weapon.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, or
only really useful on ammo.
Okay.
You're a sharpshooter, Chase.
Yeah. Well, as the orc is clearing his lungs from the third attack on him, what do you guys plan on doing?
Let's quickly get into the ship and get out.
Yeah. Faster the better. Let's go. Basically, we go on the little ship and try to get to the other ship as fast as possible.
All right.
Right.
So now we're back in the aforementioned part where you people are on your little boat, and you see the spirit of the ghost hovering back to the main boat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you want to shoot that, Chase?
Is it
What does it
coming at
do?
us?
No.
Oh,
No, but what if it eats your other people in there?
Going
If
back.
ghosts eat people, do ghosts eat people, or do they just kind of goo on people?
People.
Splickety splack, here comes the gack.
I mean,
God.
So
How many
a ghost is going to our ship or big
Yeah.
ship.
The big ship, yes, the yacht.
Okay. So yeah, I guess I'll take a shot at it.
It's no longer known as the Big Schmidt, Cody.
I mean, if the ghost does it to somebody, would it not then also goop them?
Nope, I'm not shooting it, David.
At least you didn't crit fail.
Yeah.
Although in a way you did crit fail, because as your arrow flies near it into the water, the ghost turns to you people and starts flying in that direction.
I mean, that was kind of the point.
You can thank its great perception for doing that, I guess. It's not that fast, in all honesty. Like, I think you guys can, I mean, actually, no, it will eventually catch up on your rowing, but, Cody's got, like, when you see it flying in the distance, you're like, majestic. And then when you see it flying towards you, you're going, that's not that fast. It's like 30 feet? 30 feet, yeah. So,
Start picking eyes into it.
yeah, you can just start plunking at it if you feel like Cody.
You have 2 full damage shots. 10 full damage shots.
I know. I would suggest saving them because they might be more handy later.
True. I'm not going. And instead, I'm just going to send out a rapid stream of arrows, seeing how Vital Strike doesn't help.
You might get that vital ghost lung.
Yeah, sure.
Go on, Cody. Plink away.
Hit him right in the ghost brain.
Wait, did we have vital strike?
Sorry, that was shoot 2 then.
Yeah, it's all good. Hell, why don't
Oh,
you...
actually, I'm supposed to be taking a -2 penalty now, ain't I? Because this is dead aim.
Alright, if you're... to remember that
Sorry.
in the future.
I forgot that it's automatic to the highest thing.
Yeah.
And that gives me a +4 to damage, right?
Sorry, is it +2 per? Yeah, +4. It's -1 +2, so you're -2 +4.
Also, quick side note: despite its name, vital strike is not precision damage. It still works on incorporeals.
What? I thought
That's
it was-
useful.
Just adds your
I
just
can't
additional damage equal to your weapon die.
I can't believe Paizo has all these silly things and expects me to remember them. So... Go on, Cody. You can attack it some more.
What do you think he has? Infinite arrows?
Oh, yeah, it's just that they're not multiplied on critical, so I just always
Yeah.
assume they were. My
Yeah,
mistake.
it's non-precision, but it's non-precision, but still isn't multiplied.
Oh, then in that case, Vital Strike time.
It's there to confuse, obviously.
Vital!
Yeah, it is.
Mislead. Right in the ghost brain.
I don't know why you did it like that, but whatever. It's still going at you.
What? What?
Why you can't just add 10 together?
Oh, you just want me to do that? I just, I don't know.
No, it's all fine. It's good to know what each individual thing is. Is that your only attack then?
That round, yeah.
Alright.
Because I Vital Striked it.
Another round, assuming that Ahnks has been rowing this entire time for you people, and it'll get close enough that you might begin to worry. It's a shrug. It's like This is pretty much almost like a Scooby-Doo thing, but with weapons.
If it gets close enough, I'm ready to smack it with an oar.
Like I said, Scooby-Doo with weapons.
What did it all do to you, Kat?
Nothing but the ghost trying to kill us.
No, but,
yeah,
like, do you
but
think they're all gooey?
And with me saying Scooby-Doo with weapons, it begins flying away from you back towards the big boat.
We've discovered that if things
Silvia-
are good, they get eaten. So you want to feed
What's-
the ore to the ghost.
What's your thing with inanimate objects? Is that Is
I
this something
guess
we
I'll
should worry
shoot
about?
it again, David.
Yeah, no, we can say you get it, Cody.
Okay.
And
I'm
it'll-
just like,
You watch the bloated corpse ghost explode for like the 5th time today.
man, it must not have liked getting pelted with arrows. It turned away at the last second there.
Who would?
It's like if I hide underwater, the arrows won't. Ah!
Okay, well, let's get on that ship quickly before it appears again and kills our friends.
All
I
right.
agree.
What was it, Joe?
I agree.
Oh, you agree. I heard High Cree. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Well,
Sorry.
obviously, I misheard you. Of course it means nothing. So you High Cree onto the boat there. And, yeah, it's just full of trees, full of the holes. We've gone through this description before, but we had to backtrack because Joe had to go and make a bunch of vials.
So, Silvia, is this abnormal for trees?
What, like a tree expert? I don't know.
And
All
The
right.
tree
Oh,
doesn't normally grow on boats last time I checked. They grow on-
who has
islands.
who has the potion stack that Jim gave?
I'm assuming it was Arlen, honestly.
yeah, it's me.
All right, Joe. To keep up the randomness and the stupidity of it all, assuming you actually followed Jim's instructions on this completely otherwise non-magical sack that we're going to treat like a minor magic item for funsies, when you pull an item out of it, you just roll a d4, and depending on what you roll, depends on what kind of vial you get.
Hey,
Be it acid flask, alchemist fire, or everyone's favorite, a thunderstone. So,
you said D4.
oh, I know.
That's not good.
Is holy water part of this?
No. Why would Jim make that?
It doesn't do an explosion.
Well, let's see.
What
I
about
think we're
unholy
just-
water?
I don't think he's trying to heal them.
Look, you have acid, alchemist fire, an alkali flask, and bottled lightning is what the...
Oh, okay.
Wait, alkali flask and acid? Redundant.
Those slimes better you watch out.
Look, he just handed you a bag of his stuff. What you
My
do...
God, what's the ice?
Look,
It's
Joe...
he's not very good at his job,
Fuck you.
okay?
Joe could be making liquid ice, but no.
Most undead are resilient to cold. Not all,
Yeah,
but
I
most.
know. It's just, I'm amused by the fact there's two different,
Acids.
opted 2 acid things and no ice things.
Look, sometimes you need acid, and sometimes you need a different kind of acid.
I'll
Okay,
try
so-
to kind of acid.
I looked David for a way down, other than jumping in the water.
I was about to say, like, all you have to do is put your foot down hard enough and you'll make a way.
I'm trying to see if there's anything valuable to us.
No, I'm trying to see why the black gooey stuff wants to go here.
Give me
I
a
could do both.
give me a perception, Cody.
Do both. Fine.
And I say Cody since he's said he's actively searching and he's got a big fucking honkin' score.
There we go.
And he was more
The
than
honkin'.
trees.
All right. So Cody's 34.
It's my job, David.
It's so good, man. Like, let me check what this even is in the first place. It's plus 10. So like, I don't think I can't physically roll better than you. I rolled a 19, and you still see it from a distance. So what would otherwise have been hidden golems, Cody sees machinery, which Cody will denote as a golem, intertwined with the trees, and with his 34, with no jump scares at all included, he can tell that it is so completely overgrown, and not just one, by the way, but it appears to be a few of them on the boat, but they're completely overgrown by the trees and other things, that they're not going to be moving anytime soon, and at best, one of them could hit you if you were standing next to it.
Huh.
Well, that's disgusting.
Will you tell us this?
Yeah, I look at you, I'm like, what? Do you know what things that are made of metal are that move on their own and act on their own?
It's
Do I
much
know
more
what a
like
golem
me.
is?
It's more like
Yeah,
chiseled
that
rock,
thing.
but yeah.
That thing.
Do I
there's
know
a
what
lot of
golems
them
are,
in-
David?
Hmm?
Do I know what golems are?
No. I mean, not unless you want to give me a check and say otherwise. Yeah, you know what golems are.
Maybe they're ugly stone monsters.
Oh. No, it is a golem.
There's a lot of statues. Yeah, those things. They're like encased in the trees, and I don't
Yeah.
think that they can do much unless if we like put our heads in their hands so that they can squish
Yeah.
us.
They're
Yeah,
normally guards of places.
Yeah, let me put it this
Oh.
way.
Whoa.
The golems that, if they didn't always look like this garbage, Joe, but and they actually looked complete, one golem is a threat, Joe. 3 of them is something that could take on, like, battalions if they were made for it. But
Wait, do
clearly
I see?
some wily druid outsmarted these golems, or something happened.
But if they had this much security, there must be something very valuable here.
Now, this is concerning because
Or
a
they're
golem's
substantial.
fighting prowess is impressive. Like, impressive enough to probably.
How big are the golems?
Give me a second. Large.
Like
Looking
how
at one of their arms.
impressive?
Do you think we could like chop this off and give it to Rob?
Just in some distance, Rob's like,
No.
yes.
It's like
It's
looking at it.
stone.
Many reasons why that doesn't work. First, Chase, you know medicine best. You know healing better than me. That thing doesn't have nerves.
I mean, Rob is a really good shipwright. I'm sure he can make something work.
How can you take it off in the
That's-
first place?
Also, that's raw.
A lot of work, obviously.
And the magic does. Basically, they have a
The
core.
magic
The
would
magic.
stop working once it's disconnected, right?
Then so would the arm.
Yeah, there's
I'm
a
sure
core.
he'd be able to figure something out.
He's a
I-
shipwright, not the world's greatest wizard.
I'm more interested in trying if there was possible to game one of them. Probably impossible. Let's check the ship.
Yeah, I guess.
Captain, wouldn't this giant stone thing make our ship go poosh and just sink it with its weight?
That's just details.
I mean, I'm pretty sure when you put that ballista on, I felt the whole thing like sink a little bit, like a little tilt to the right. What if you put the whole golem on? Would it not just, split in two or something?
And like
You're
looking at you, I'm
vastly
like,
underestimating the amount of weight the ship can carry.
also, I'm looking at the golem and thinking about the ballista. They're about the same size. One's made of stone. It's probably not that much heavier than the ballista and all the ammo.
You want to pick
Also-
it up?
I probably can.
Yeah,
Good
she
point.
can.
I look at the stone golem. I'm like, well, the blister's at the front. We'll just keep it at the back.
Anyways, we'll have. How do you control a golem?
Good question. That's why I want to look around. There might be some documentation.
So let's move around and dodge the treeified golems.
Yes, that is the plan.
I move on in, David, and start looking through the trees of golems.
The
Alright.
trees of golems.
The trees of golems. Seed of man. Yeah, there's nothing terribly interesting here. There's a fell mast that is lying across the wreckage here. It seems to have once stood a good 70 feet in the air or something. This was a decent sized boat after all.
Mm-hmm.
And Cody, holding on to your stupid 34.
You're dirty 34.
You see amongst the crew of dead people, now and again in the trees, just people that have died. They don't seem to have been looted either, in case you want to be an awful person. But as you're investigating the area and you're like watching some golem, like you got close enough to activate it so it would swing at you, but you backed off just to laugh at it because you're a horrible person. As you see, there's some golem in the tree there, being sad. Off near the edge where the planks begin to submerge slightly, you see a gray-skinned hand reach out with webbed fingers, and then another one preceding it, and it starts crawling up onto the land.
Hey guys, there's some webbed hand gray things over there.
I like as Cody's describing that, the party's like, what? And they look over and they just see like an undead mermaid like flying up to the ground.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, would you mind?
Cody, how many hit dice do you have?
7.
I know, you're immune.
Glad.
By the way, David, the bodies that we were looking for, I'm not taking clothes and stuff. I'm trying to see if there's the documents and stuff like that.
Is it okay if I shoot it now? I'm going to shoot it now.
Okay.
I'll just...
Yeah, basically just looking for documentation to see if any reason for the golems to be here, any way to control them, stuff like that.
Yeah, no, you're more getting the equivalency of like someone was like hired for like a 6-month journey to sell goods.
Anything else of interest on them?
Other than their wounds, no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, go, give me damage. So while Joe is just ignoring the fact that Cody's like fighting this thing, also might I add that this creature's character sheet has so many abilities and none of them are written out for what they do. Like I have to open up separate tabs to figure out what it does.
Oh, no.
It's really helpful.
Yeah, it's super dumb. And what's worse is it's a CR1 because Cody just bluffed its head off in one hit. It's like you know what I mean. But as you watch Cody just bolt this thing dead, Cody sees a couple more pairs of hands. Just basically, you can see in the water if you're 34, small shadows of these creatures like sailing up to claw up onto the boat. Their swim speed of a decent speed, what would be normal for their kind, becoming an incredibly slow 5 or 10 feet of crawling. So,
there's quite a few of them.
That's not good.
Hey, can you help me?
Yes.
Okay.
No problem.
Help with.
So, you want to tell me how each person deals with their ningyos?
The scythe to the face?
Is it a reach weapon, baby?
Of course not.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure, man, because there are people who have like I don't know if you got like the extended what's the thing? I did the wild shape into a larger creature while having the wild shape keep item thingy.
I'm gonna
I
get
couldn't
behind
let
it.
anyone do that.
No, I figured you didn't have it, and I remember not reading that you had it, but I have to ask because my memory bad.
Well, I mean, I could do the wild shape thing as well, but if I wanted to, but I don't really.
You don't want to, just sides. And Ahnks doesn't have reach either. So Joe, go ahead and do your attack.
Attack. Going about performing.
Or your performance
Look at
will help them. Okay. Joe begins his performance.
Inspire courage. Let's do.
The undead sirens don't really care.
Hey.
Then Snake and Ahnks, could you perform your melee attacks? While Cody gives
What's the
you
bonus you give
support fire.
us? What's the bonus you give us, Joe?
Plus 2 to hidden damage.
Oh, sweet. What type of bonus is it?
Morale.
Competence.
And
Competence.
Nope.
You're right.
Competence to the hit, morale to the will save.
The
Right.
idea of this kind of skill check, which is more of a damage check, which is great in Kat's case, is to see if you guys can one shot them. Which that 30's hitting them, babe. But can you deal more than?
It's got the times 4. Oh man.
Yeah, both are times 3.
The idea is if you don't one shot them, that means some of them
That's
would actually be
great,
able to get attacks on you guys,
Mm-hmm.
which is not good for what their special ability is. But no, that's good damage on your part. And yeah,
Oh,
uh,
it occurred to me. I'm using an improvised build anyway. I should really be doing stupider stuff with my weapons because I can get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yeah,
while
probably.
while you make that awful claim, be happy that you guys deal with some of these Ningios, and I mean, yeah, it's just you fight them for like a couple of minutes because there's just so many of them, but they're not a threat, and ultimately you just deal with it. And for people at home, I'm gonna show the party what they look like, and be glad that I'm not giving a very much more apt description.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, they're not great looking, and I don't want to describe that to everyone at home.
Oh, that's
If-
horrible.
If you're curious what they look like, you can search up Ningyo and see what a
Can
fucking
you just
decrepit
drop
mermaid
that?
is.
Can you just drop a link to that image in chat?
It's in here, Cody. Everyone's already looked at it. It's in the
I meant
chat.
for
You meant for the stream.
Twitch.
Oh, I could.
Thing is, it's going to priority on YouTube.
Yeah.
No
That's-
one's actually watching right now.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I guess
my friend's asleep.
after dealing with
That's
that, I'm going to do a heal check on the people to see how they kick the bucket.
That was just disgusting.
What's more disgusting is there's a pile of them on the boat now.
And that's all
Not-
on my
not the-
side. Ugh.
Not the undead things, Dave. I'm trying to find out about the
Oh no,
skeletons.
I'm answering to Silvia. Yeah,
Now
I'm
I've got
waiting for your heal
disgusting
check.
Goop on my scythe too now, and it's horrible.
Another good check on Cody's part, who's not allowed to roll anything below 10.
Below 15 was your diagonal.
Yeah. These people seem to have died. Some of them drowned. Some of them seem to have died of blood loss. And some of them seem to have been at their own hands.
Okay. So the ship must have crashed here, or something happened to the ship and destroyed the ship. Because some of them have drowned, some of them have bled out from probably either wounds of some sort of fight or something, or just the crashing and breaking of the ship. And then some of them seem to have killed themselves.
What if it's just a powerful cast that got pissed off and made all the trees sink the ship and then killed the rest?
Well, like I said, some of them killed themselves, so they probably were left here seeing no way off the ship as it's wrecked and no way.
Cannibalism?
Let's
I think they chose to kill themselves over that.
let's have Joe remind you of this with his daily little magic check. Making golems is a lot of work, a lot of money, a lot of time. They left 3 of them here.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I do not want the knowledge of how to make them because we do not have neither the resources nor the time. I really want the methods to controlling one of these fine specimens.
Well, I'm not seeing much more on the first deck here. Maybe something below deck.
Which would be in the
Isn't
water.
below deck also under the water?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can try.
Yeah. I'm not going to be going under there. I'll keep a watch out on the water for you.
That is fair.
Right. I could turn into something, but it might be a little. I have to go into a smaller animal, otherwise we. Ooh, I could turn into elemental if you'd want. I can.
Yeah, that might be fine.
Kat, would you mind staying up here so that if I do see something, I can send you off to go and warn them?
Sure, that works. Any chance either y'all can make me able to breathe underwater though?
I have a
Okay,
potion
so-
here that can help you do that.
Kat, didn't you get that
exactly.
feat so that you're like the world champion water breather?
I can swim for ages.
I'll throw you a potion of touch.
I can't straight up breathe underwater.
Yeah, I
have
thought
a
you could
potion
hold
of
your.
touch to see.
I thought you could hold your breath for like 60 rounds or something ludicrous.
I switched that. I was gonna take that rogue talent. I switched that one out for the non-lethal one.
Ah,
This is the thing is if I have a way to do it. No, this wouldn't work.
Oh yeah, no.
Hmm.
I'll just give you a push touch to see. There you go.
Touch of the sea doesn't make you breathe underwater.
No,
It just
what it does.
it gives you a swim speed. That's the
Unfortunately,
reason why I'm not using my eye patch for it.
Touch to see, is it not?
unfortunately, I do not have that spell, Cat.
This spell does not grant the
Oh,
druid the
it does
ability
not.
to breathe
That's-
under.
I'll take
Need
that back.
water breathing. I'm asking the druid if they have water breathing.
Not
The spell
prepared,
that
I-
they should.
Why should I have that
Yeah.
prepared? I
Yeah,
turned
that-
animals to be underwater.
How do you not have that prepared? This is a fucking naval campaign. I don't care.
Is that's a smart idea?
So preparing at least one casting of that. Good.
You refuse to get fireball. You don't prepare.
2 hours. That's 14 hours of able to breathe underwater.
The actual reason why is I didn't know it was a spell. If you must know.
What?
I didn't know it was a spell.
So many times. You're a fool.
I don't know. I don't play this game. I
Who-
don't play Druid. I
Okay.
don't know what they do.
We'll let Ollie be our full caster.
Almost every caster other than Bird gets access to that spell.
I didn't know it was a spell.
Didn't know the spell water breathing was a spell.
I mean,
As a
I assumed, but I
druid.
never actually checked for it.
Okay.
all right. Who's going in the water?
Not me, because our druid's a fool.
I'm turning into a water element, so I'm going into the water.
It's me and Ollie.
All right, you and Ollie are investigating the bottom deck. As you turn around to look at more of the quarters of the deck, you know, the area below that top deck you're in, just because, hey, you know, there's stuff in there rather than the top of the deck is surely not going to have that much stuff. Besides, it's all torn up, right? So as you're checking out the immediate first deck quarters before heading down into the lower deck, you basically see a waterlogged station table. There's some maps floating at the top of it where there appears to be like a thin pocket of air in the far corner. Like it's at an angle. Like it's water, 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 air, air, air. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if I manage to find one of those that is not completely ruined, I'm going to go to that space with the air. I'm going to
Okay.
take out my map case, open it, and put the new one on it as well.
As you begin walking in, give me a perception, Arlen, who will be going first, and you know, for the most part, for what it matters, the only part that matters is you going first.
Okay. 15.
I'm small,
Oh.
so I guess I'll be quite quickly behind them because I'm small.
Cool.
I actually got a decent roll.
Cool.
Yo.
What's your touch AC, Joe?
47. No, it's 15.
40s.
All right, and
Oh, great. No, it was 15. That would probably suck.
Yeah, that'll probably hit you.
yeah, with your cool ability to be blind, yeah, man. You miss as you're swimming forward that there's a section of the captain's quarter which has a row of nails inconspicuously hammered in, like fresh, barely rusted compared to the rest, like something actually went out of its way to do this. And then a small ghostly hand reaches out through the planks, touches you, and give me a will save.
Oh, boy.
Oh, one of these.
One of
Oh
these.
no!
Oh
Kat.
yeah. I'm gonna put a harmless spell on Joe, which will turn out to be quite harmful, actually.
What?
We'll still.
Nope, I don't think that's how that works. Ooh.
Wow, Joe, you
Ooh.
fail. Joe, you are now under
Oh.
the effects of water walk. You immediately fling out of the water
What?
60 feet up into the
Of
nails.
what? Sorry.
What?
Something has bestowed upon you water walk against your will.
Oh.
As part of water walk,
Oh, no.
since you are underwater, it forces you up out of the water at 60 feet per round. You are flung into the nail bed at the top.
Ooh.
Oh.
The hand
Ooh.
descends through the planks, leaving a gooey ectoplasmic trail.
Hmm.
Do I have any
That's-
reaction? Okay.
Oh yeah, no, that hurt a lot.
Great.
Clever, actually.
You're welcome.
Can I, David, can I hear a thud?
Yeah, as you're standing 20 feet behind you, there's an Arlen-shaped hole. Just
Hey, Captain.
That looks like it hurts.
best of yet is Arlen is now nailed against that until he eventually wills the water walk off, or until someone digs him out of the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over. Just gonna see if I can
Just-
hold the
I'm
water
gonna
lock.
cast a spell magic on him.
Yeah, I mean, you could also just let him pass the will save eventually, but sure.
I mean,
Can I try to?
Hey.
there we go.
Yeah, there we go. So, after a round, he sinks down with 22 small little holes in his back, dripping a fun trail.
I don't think that was a good thing, Kat.
Do you want me to go first?
Let's need a hand.
Like you just see the water around me turn pink because it's being diluted by water. Like, yes.
Also, I'm gonna get a wand. I got my wand because I didn't fucking elemental. Never mind.
Kat, can you just break this so that we have a bigger hole to jump into there and help them?
Be that much of an issue?
Is that like an
David.
underwater swear? Or are you going, or does that translate well enough for the water elemental?
I'm small, so I'm assuming I can throw quite easily.
All you have to do is just switch into an air elemental for a second. Let's breathe.
That's not. I'm not doing that. That's such a waste.
That's how you kill him.
Also, I'm gonna cast kill like winds as I go past you as well. So
I really want to just point up and freaking cast like hydraulic push and just destroy the ceiling.
I mean, unless you have a
I mean, why
flyby
not?
attack,
It's not like anyone's gonna
somehow
miss
able
it.
to use the swim, you're gonna stop when cast it.
yeah, I'm gonna go near him, cast it, and go
Mad.
around him.
Cody, as they're arguing underwater there, and you're telling him to break a hole so you can help, and a couple of rounds pass, so feel free to heal him back up if you feel like sitting there for that.
Do I
don't
get
have any, I only
the
have one more spell. I'm gonna leave it for now. Then I'm gonna just.
do I get the maps still, David?
Yeah, you can collect the stuff in here. That was the only
Yeah.
trap in this room. Cody, give me a new perception, since a valuable amount of time has passed, and you shouldn't write on your 34 for all of life.
One second, it's rolling. It's rolling. It's rolling.
It's rolling.
It's rolling. It's rolling.
It
Okay,
is.
23.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna be really mad if this still pass. Hey. Cool. So not until it gets real close, Cody. Do you see? Because what before you thought was just a mass of like fish and stuff in the water, just nature just goofing off in the far end of the water. You will eventually become, as the stealth of it lowers because it's getting out of the darker water. You see a tall creature that is made of stone and coral, with plant life clinging to its body that it has in its hands. And for a head, a lovely, lovely fish head bone.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
Kat, I need your help.
It's making its way to the captain's cabin, but it's yet to burst down the doors to destroy them. So, yeah.
Okay. Okay,
So-
I'm
sorry.
gonna
What
shoot
does
it.
this thing look like?
It's
Got him
a
with the fish head.
it's a massive coral with like brine sticking to bits of stone, fish bones strewn throughout its body, and for hands it has gripping claws like starfish with needles.
Oh, I hate
There's
it.
that thing, Kat, that we need to destroy before it attacks the captain. Does that hit?
24. Yeah, that hits it. As for does Vital Strike hit constructs?
It's not precision,
It's
just
not
damage.
precision damage. It's just
It's-
Yeah,
more
it's not
damage.
precision,
It's
it's just more damage.
Super weird by the name, then, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
I
less
got
of a
confused.
vital strike and more of a big hit.
Yeah, it's
Hey.
powerful strike, David. Powerful.
Pedro, you get back onto me with this when I'm not GMing. Alright. Yeah, if indeed that is how it works, let me just pull Vital Strike out of, like, paranoia.
Use an attack action. You can make one attack at highest 5. Roll the weapon dice twice. Add the results together before adding bonuses from strength, weapon abilities, precision,
Wow,
and other
that's-
damage bonuses.
It's
Not multiplied on the
it's-
critical, but added to the total.
it's pretty good.
Yep, and since I did Gravity Bow, it makes my D8 into 2d6s, so it makes it even better.
Yeah.
Really good on butchering axes and orc bows, especially.
That's why I'm not using an orc bow. I don't want to get
Also,
Kicked out
I've denied access to orc bows.
That's fair.
And butchering axes.
Don't remember if I did that, but I'll probably
That's
remember if I
46
look at it.
axe.
Yeah, that too then.
PD6,
Also-
thank you
Also,
very much.
sacred geometry is out the window, because seriously, who
Oh,
the
yeah,
fuck
sacred
made that?
geometry is stupid, but
Because literally just fuck you.
Look, for the people that really like the orc weapons that have way too many dice, we gotta make it so that, like, the first couple of levels isn't just ludicrous and nonsense, or people die in one round.
Yeah, Ahnks is already here for that.
Yeah, with an anchor. But at least that's more funsy than, like, I'm going to just get the biggest number thing possible.
it's
Yeah, at
also
least it's
8.
thematic.
1, 2, 3, 4 of my feats to
Yeah,
do this.
Yeah, no, but it's treating you pretty well.
yeah, but
But
like,
it is treating
but,
you very well.
but a butchering
It's
axe
four
would
feet
just be
very
1
well.
feet. That's what we're
To be
saying.
fair, I'm also doing a decent amount of damage.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
it's-
are.
It's all good. I'm just
It'd be
saying,
1
like,
feat to
but,
get
like
one
you
die
you
roll.
have builds around that rather than just like 1 feet.
Yeah, I get you.
Like, your build is one Ahnks. Just butchering axe is just, it's just a weapon.
Or being an orc, David. Then you don't even need the feat.
Yeah. Well, look, Leo doesn't use weapons anymore, and
But what he did.
That's
Oh,
why he's no
God.
longer a barbarian, David. He got kicked out of his clan for using the forbidden weapon.
yeah, the forbidden weapons, big fucking axe. Where are we? Yeah. You hit the construct, knocking off some of its coral, and immediately you see some of the coral reconstructing.
I see this coming towards
It's
me, Dave.
rebuilding.
Yeah, it's coming at you, Joe. Assuming
Okay.
did you leave the door open?
Why wouldn't I?
Because it's underwater and there were like a horde of small-sized mermaid skeletons coming at you.
Yeah, we probably could close it if that's the case.
Okay, I thought that those were trying to get them upstairs.
No. That's what I'm saying. That had happened. Why would you think more things wouldn't come at you?
That's entirely fair.
I think we should just continue on with what's not happening. There.
So did the arrow seem like it did like full damage to the thing?
Full damage? No, but a decent chunk for sure. Because 26 damage.
Yeah. Main reason I was checking was because did it seem like it was damage resistant?
Yeah.
I guess I'll wait until I can.
Yeah.
Until I can hear it.
Hero time.
Here, Joe. Let's put it this way. If you leave the door open, you can get an attack on it. If you leave the door closed, it has to spend a whole action tearing off that wall.
No, I understand. That's what I'm saying. Until I notice that it's going to tear down the wall.
Well, let's do this.
doing
Why don't we roll initiative for the coral golem here?
Yeah.
You have a fantastic 0. Oh, you know what? It rolled really good.
Oh, it is already.
But you rolled better, Silvia. The question is, does Cody, after shooting an arrow into the water, do
God,
anything
it's
to
always
get your
hard
attention?
me playing a rogue with +2 initiative.
Cody, do you do anything to get their attention?
I mean, I yelled at Kat that there's a thing we need to kill before it hits the captain.
I was like on it.
That's fair.
And she's
Did you
at
hear that?
Yeah, she's just
above.
she's just a mere 15 feet below you in a bunch of water.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she was at the hole that she was making in the floor so we could join them.
That's fair enough.
So
Okay.
she's literally right above them.
Yeah.
Even though they might not be able to make out the words, they might be able to make out the panic.
Yeah, alright. So Silvia, this is the person designated to go first. There's some panic going up above.
Okay. I will make a whirlpool around the golem.
Alright.
Or a vortex. So yeah.
But she doesn't know where the golem is quite yet because he hasn't started breaking down the door.
I don't know where that is.
Do you open the door?
I open the door.
Alright. We have taken away your advantage. So go on.
God damn it.
Make your whirlpool, mate.
It appears.
And you turn into it. Is how that works.
Into it?
Let me
Create
explain,
a whirlpool.
Ollie. Let me
Into it.
explain how this
Exactly.
works.
This is the
You-
whirlwind ability, except underwater. Whirlwind turns you into.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You automatically fail because you're a small size, and the maximum you can only find to a medium size. Don't think you can actually get a large size with it. Yeah.
Well, he learns that now as he attempts on the coral golem, who will now, since it's now the coral golem's turn, we'll call out Ollie. Ollie's second character fucking dies. Da 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 da.
Oh god,
Da da da.
Oh my god!
Wait! Can I throw my defiant luck at her?
That's not a thing.
What's your
Ollie,
how much health do you have again, Ollie?
52?
52. You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
Hey,
Oh, that hurt.
I'm sorry, David. What do I do? I'm sorry. I'm
it's
sorry.
It's bleed.
So,
I'm sorry.
Cody, while
is
you're
that water bleeding?
while you're up there, Cody, you see this little elemental go up, really overstating what it did, but unfortunately, it can't read the druid's cheat book underwater because the pages get all smudgy. So-
yeah, the page is horrible. It's really
So
hard to
as
read
it goes up to try to show this large abomination of coral and fish bones, who's boss, you watch the thing pick him up and twist him like a wet towel.
Cat, get down there.
On it.
Water thingy being destroyed by it.
So, hey, Ollie, lucky you. Elementals are immune to bleed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good. Get that 4 HP back, Ollie.
Fine, I'm going back to 10 HP compared to 4 compared to
Ollie.
6.
Ollie, those 4 HP
Oh,
are on the
We're gonna
house.
save your
Oh
life.
yeah, now it's my turn.
I can't drown anymore though.
I have a.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
This isn't the thing with drowning touch, Ollie. This was just some sort of other abomination.
No,
down
but like
here.
in general, I can't drown this stuff.
Oh well, yeah. Good on you.
Good thing I have a third count
You
on
got-
the internet. It's a good thing I got a third count
Oh
on the
my
internet.
god.
Good on
Look,
you fucking
Look,
puddle.
it's just the rules. Ollie's character has to start the fight with low HP.
Dude, Ollie, you gotta stop getting critted on.
No, wait a second, Ahnks. This time that was me.
That's fair.
That's true. Yeah, you got hit by a trap.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it now, David.
Look, the good news
With
is
an
Joe doesn't
adamantine
have.
arrow.
The good news is Joe doesn't have
Yay!
water walk on him anymore. Imagine how bad he would be with
I
that.
crit it, David.
Jesus Christ, I hate that you
Nice.
can create go. Remember back in 3.5 when you couldn't crit constructs?
Well,
Also,
too bad,
David-
ain't that?
It's an adamantine arrow. I hope that bypasses its damage reduction.
It does actually. Good.
That's
Bypass
why
most things
I
here.
I say this aloud because Cody's also using Vital Shot on a crit. So.
Well,
The vital
extra
strike
2d6
damage doesn't
does it.
multiply.
Oh, I
it's
know,
Yeah.
but it's gonna hurt.
I'm
It's
gonna take
effectively
part.
66 of damage.
Yeah, it's 66
it's
of
a
damage.
it's a times 3, isn't it, for a bow?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
as
think-
Cody Cody's like, I'll save you, and as Cody knocks back an arrow and launches it into the coral, it just hits the water, slows down for a second, kind of dead in the water, just rolls down to like mid-torso length of it, and then a little flame jet pops out and torpedoes straight through the golem, exploding it.
I'm not losing another one, David. Not another friend.
Not again. Oh, I have a... Oh, by the way, my bad, Ollie. It has improved critical. It doesn't actually do anything to you, but apparently that could have been a 19 to 20. So...
No, I think wait. Oh, okay. I don't. Ollie's not immune to criticals yet.
No.
Hey,
No, I'm not going to 21.
Cody,
Oh, never mind. I think I got it.
I just reminded myself earlier,
Nice.
like, guys, do you mind if I get money to buy arrows? And I'm like, no, this is why.
So, the coral
So I
golem
say
explodes, and the, where is she on this initiative track? Cool, yeah. Arlen can prepare to do something, and after Arlen's turn, the river spirit thing here will, come out from underneath the planks, getting really upset that you broke her shit.
So
Yeah,
equally as well.
I'm gonna do this to Ollie. Damn it.
I mean, it's better than nothing. And considering Ollie's in the middle of the water floating about and you're running up to heal him, I guess the River Witch will attack Joe with the one attack it can make that isn't its, like... It's intelligent enough to set traps and activate a golem, as you can see, so there's intelligence for it. But short of doing those things, its only ability is to slap people with water. So, Joe, can you drown in any capacity?
No.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna slap you with this cold damage. Unless you're immune to that? You got cold resistance?
Yeah.
Cool.
5
Nice. So
None.
the witch flies up, goes swoosh right through Joe, and Arlen's like, "What was that supposed to do? Impress me?"
Fuck you,
Amazing.
Ghost.
Oh yeah, I need to deduct one of my adamantine arrows because it wasn't one of the durable ones.
But if you guys don't do anything, I'm literally just looking at Ollie like, okay, you keep doing that.
You're still healing.
Can I see the witch in the water?
I mean, yeah, she's transparent, but miraculously, that doesn't give her any advantage considering she's like 30 feet from you.
David, David,
Yeah.
I also can become a liquid, and it doesn't give me anything to bonus to stealth. So
Well, it's because people target the smiling face in the water.
No, that's mean.
Yeah. Cody, do you have what's your crit range? Is that the potential?
That's not a potential crit. Bows are only ×3, not 19 to 20. That's crossbows.
I don't know if you grab an improved critical. People are changing their feats on me all the
Not
time.
yet. Not
yeah,
yet.
not yet. Yeah, I know what's up. So,
I need a higher BAB for it.
all right.
So, just gonna condense it, I guess. 2, 4, 6, 10. Yeah. 10.
All right, and that hurt her. She's not happy about that. Mean.
Not happy about that either.
I also am the one that utterly destroyed our construct.
Yeah. Does everyone else want to
Solo.
dogpile it on it real fast? Just throw out your damage and see if I actually get another hit on, which I would
Yeah,
be moving on to Ollie since Arlen's clearly immune.
I'm gonna smack it.
Yep.
Phew.
This is more of a quick DPS race because again, it's not gonna win against you, but its ability to continually come back is annoying enough for this to matter.
Yeah. I'm gonna... oof.
And then Kat decided to lean over in the water and just chuck the anchor over her head and go floop and slam it to death. So,
Yeah.
this is, of course, assuming Silvia actually hits it, which, she does, but yeah.
D6.
Oh yeah, look at Silvia. Silvia, if
Let's
you need
go
any.
do minimal damage. Yeah.
It's more than a D6. It's.
I'm like, Ollie, I'm like,
I
Silvia,
know.
if you need anything else, please tell me. I'll just be, searching for stuff.
Okay, you know what? It's
Fine.
actually still alive if Cody wants to throw a gravity bow at it. Also, Ahnks, I'm terribly curious. How are you swimming with your fucking anchor out? Like, you riddle me this.
What's up?
Like, the logistics of you swimming while swinging your anchor around.
I think
Man,
it's that she swung it and went with the current.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
He dropped it into the water and fell.
Yeah.
Yeah, for this one in particular, I'm just dropping in on it.
He's just dropping in a mouse.
Alright, Cody, if you could finish it off.
Is it not going to be able to do anything after getting hit by those two?
Your turn is before its.
But I already shot it once.
This is the next turn. The next round.
Okay. Oh no, I think I missed.
I don't think you did. Oh no, you might because you're shooting, not smacking.
Yeah, so every 10 feet of water is a minus. I mean, every 5 feet of water is a -2, David. I think I missed.
Yeah, you did. And it's going to sink back into the it's goops through the planks down below it.
Bye.
That's why you got to go again, Cody.
I'm gonna cook you like wounds on me now.
Alright. So half the party's in the water. Cody's up where it's dry. You destroyed pretty much its main form of attacker. Man, golems just aren't built the way they used to be.
Can we just go finish this thing off
See
now?
when they get crit by adamantine.
Yeah.
This is what, David, I picked up adamantine arrows because I knew golems would come up eventually.
Eventually.
I didn't expect this soon, but yes, eventually.
Well, you know what that means, correct?
What's that mean?
We need to get you an adamantine anchor.
Odd.
You're promising him things that he's not
super
ready.
heavy.
No, for when you don't like a ship, so that ship doesn't need to exist anymore.
I think
It's
I
under the
continue
ship,
back,
Ahnks.
continue back into the tree boat.
Like, they didn't need the ship anymore.
Oh, I would lose one of my bluff and intimidate if I use a different anchor, though. The main one.
Oh yes,
Not that that matters that much, because
Yeah,
I
right.
don't use either of those skills very much.
I look at you as I give you the world, and you tell me nah, and I'm like, fuck you.
Nah.
Alright, let me. How much is an adamantine anchor? That actually.
Oh,
Oh,
for
what?
God's sake.
Yeah, I forgot because it's been a while since I made one.
David, I'm literally just searching for more useful stuff.
I guess I'm
Because
going
it doesn't
back
fall-
into those things as well.
It doesn't fall under adamantine weapon.
Joe, could you give me, since everyone's standing around, I'm gonna assume that your captain here is pushing together these waterlogged papers and with earlier things from his findings that people were hired for documentation and all that fun stuff. Could you go ahead and give me a quick check there, Joe? It's
Check.
it's one part history, one part local.
Okay, both are the same.
And if you're feeling really spicy, an Arcana check that I'm almost certain you can't pass.
Wait for the button.
History, local.
You got
Oh,
this, Joe. I believe in you.
thank you, Cody.
Yeah, Cody's like, I want a golem.
Me too. Come on.
And
That's the opposite.
just
Hey,
like a giant scion proving his superiority, I was psychic. So
I will bow down for today. That's me enough for
yeah. Anyways,
goddamn.
your checks on these papers of what you're trying to discern from them, Joe. It appears that this was a merchanting brig coming from an elven manufacturer of sorts. He had produced some of these golems here, and his wife, I guess, is what you would call it, so even though it doesn't necessarily translate to that, was here to perform some sort of transaction to deliver a group of 10 golems to the queen, which we will leave nameless for now because it's not on the paper and no one's asking. It was sort of like it was partly appears to be she paid for some of these for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, go figure what a nation wants with golems. But you're gonna say partly diplomatic because, like, looking at these numbers for like what a golem costs, they gave her like a lot extra.
I see.
It appears it's based on the fact that the workers above weren't dirty knife eaters. That the workers, at least any that you see here, were human. Of course, it's
Okay.
entirely possible that those Ningeo were elves, but I don't know. That's pretty much what a 15 nets you, which is a fair shake of information.
Yeah, just a shame. I want to go on.
Joe's,
No golems.
yeah, you're just gonna have to abandon the fucking golems. Joe, it's not like they were in good condition anyways. They've got trees through them.
Gotta go a golem and a tree.
Yeah, Cody?
Are there any golems that if I walked near wouldn't grab me? Like they carve.
Yeah, all of them except for that one that I said had a functioning hand.
Oh, okay. I'll go up to one of them and carve my initials into it with a adamantine arrow.
Alright, yeah, it's not looking happy at you, but it's not really. It's pretty stone-faced overall, but you can tell it's not that great about it.
God damn it.
Okay, I'll just keep searching the ship.
I guess we go deeper now.
I give it a
Yeah.
thumbs up and I walk away, David.
I'll go down to a lower level then. I
Amazing.
guess.
Alright. All this goes into the deepest level of the boat, which appears to be completely swarmed with dead bodies, as evidenced by the bloatage that's hitting the roof area of this, or the underside of the deck here. And across you can see the spirit like kind of swimming around a bloated corpse that appears to be of its own. As you can see parts of it's like replenishing her. And between you and that is, 200 feet of water and a giant sea anemone.
Yeah.
There's what, sorry?
I mean, there's other things, but I figured the 40-foot tall plant was the thing of importance for you guys.
Yeah, no, definitely.
It's a flower-like thing with a dark
Anemone.
green trunk and its bright colors. Got fleshy tendrils. You know what a sea anemone is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
You know
know
what's in one.
anymore, but I know.
So yeah, it seems to be growing off through the you know how a boat is curved at the very bases of it?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's growing from like the north wall, but it's so big it's getting like into the south wall. Like it's still got parts like through the underside and the above it, and like
So it's
through the
tearing the whole ship apart.
kinda, yeah. It's still got enough room that you can see that she's on the other side, circling her bloated corpse. But it's definitely in the way. Like you could squeeze next to it if not for the fact that you'd be next to it. You guys know what an enemy do, right? You want to make a check, or do you guys already know offhand?
I'll make a check, actually, don't.
It's an aquatic vermin, Joe. Okay.
I'm done.
Nice numbers. Yeah, they're primitive, although gigantic life forms that feed on sea life swept near them. And considering this thing is gigantic and it's primitive and it eats sea life swept near them, and if you wanted to go past it, you'd have to be near it. It's it's not great, mate.
It's a giant carnivorous prehistoric plant.
Plus, clearly, you don't want to just try to plink it to death because it'll come after you.
Yeah, let's go for now.
I can turn invisible.
Okay, and
Yeah,
after
because it definitely goes off of sight to capture its prey.
I don't know.
I
Yeah.
start going, like,
It's,
as you're
yeah,
saying,
no, it does, Cody. As you evidenced by the googly eyes on it.
like, as Ollie's looking forward to it, I'm already swimming up.
So Joe gets some air, which she definitely doesn't need in the first place. But anyways,
Oh, I know I don't need. I just need to talk about our DBS about this, Dave.
How's it going, Captain?
Horrible.
Yes, I'll follow him.
There is a giant sea anemone down there.
Otherwise, there is a man-eating a giant aquatic plant.
That's what I
Okay.
just said.
And
Yeah, but you use big words and they're confusing.
it's the Venus flytrap of SpongeBob.
It's guarding the corpse of the ghost.
Who the ghost is also guarding.
To me, and
is that
By
also
the-
on the ship?
by the way, Ollie, did you drop your elemental form?
No? It's still on.
Then shut up.
So mean.
I have
No,
beast speak, thank you. And elementals can talk as well, so.
Yeah, they can talk Aquan.
Assuming they can talk other
So the
languages.
captain can understand you, but I can't.
Yes.
Exactly.
Um.
And I'm still gonna make
Can't-
comments.
So, if it's in the ship, can't we just like break the ceiling of where
Yeah,
it is?
I thought about that, but then I saw the side of the thing, so and I thought, let me go talk to them first.
Oh, sure.
Can you poison a plant?
Probably.
If you had the right poison.
The giant wasp poison?
Here,
Poison a
let
plant?
me hold on. Let me help Ollie here. Ollie, what's weed killer?
I mean, a chemical mixture. It's not like the same poison, is it? It's more like that.
Okay, Ollie, then please go get
Ollie,
the
what's
chemical
the point?
mixture and drink it yourself. Let's see what happens.
Mazel tov. Anyways, what's your guys' plan so far?
Well, a bleach isn't a poison, is it? But it does a similar thing.
It's a poison
Oh,
to
no.
us.
It's poisonous to us, yes, Ollie.
Ollie, food that is gone bad is also poison to us.
Poison, by definition, is a substance capable of causing illness or death when introduced to a fuel.
Like acid isn't a poison, but
Also, Ollie,
if you take a
Ollie,
swig
I
of
did
alchemist
say
fire,
if you
it's
had
not
the
good
right
for you.
one because plants are generally immune to poisons unless there's a poison that states otherwise.
That's not
Now, being a druid, you could cast Wither on a plant and make it wither.
So yeah, if I just slap that.
It's also, as per Joe's nature check, not a plant.
Oh god, it's not a plant. Ah!
What is it?
Plants are much
I
easier to
said
deal
it's
with.
vermin.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. You're right. You did say that.
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know what vermin
David.
do.
It's all
It was
good.
sheer terror.
It looks like a plant. It's part of its nature.
Okay, so I can probably blast, since the boards are all messed up, I can probably blast a hole from here to there. But then it will probably charge at us.
What?
You guys think? I can blast a hole from here to where it is so you can start shooting it.
If we wait a day,
Aren't we
and
just
let me
gonna
let
go
me
after-
get new spells, I can strike it with lightning.
No.
I'm not going to wait a day.
The ghost's just gonna keep coming at us while we're asleep.
Well, we can
And
just move to a different place
We
and then
don't
come back.
have to take. We don't have to attack the enemy. We just have to take out the ghost thing, right?
I mean, the
What was
enemy
the
will.
ghost thing doing?
Oh, the enemy will try to kill us still.
Look, you know
It
it's
did?
hold on. Okay, first of all, no, it didn't, Cody. Though Joe might be lying to you, who knows? Let me help remind you guys. Okay, the sea anemone is a creature, yes.
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 If it was full of the black goo, what do you think it would look like?
zombie
Not
skeleton
that.
thing.
Yeah. So, is it full of black goo? Probably not.
No.
So,
No, it's probably that bloated corpse that's full of black goo.
nah.
Okay, then I can try to point to where like I start moving on the top of the ship, David, to more or less on top of where the ghost body would be.
All right. On the first deck or the captain's deck?
On the first deck, because
Okay.
my plan is to hydraulic stream down.
Okay. So you're only going through one hole.
Yeah, it's just that there's an immediate exit now. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was suggesting.
Okay,
Well,
then I
did you
will
read that?
start and I will basically drill an entrance into it.
All right. Oh man, this is gonna go poorly. As you get up, is this you're hydraulicing from the water? Yeah. The underwater cabin.
The what? Sorry.
I'm just double checking that we're on the same page here.
So
You know,
so there's there's the first floor, then there's the captain's floor, and then there's where it was.
Yeah.
Are you all the way up top, or are you in the middle section drilling down into where it is?
This is the thing. I'm all the way up top because I'm not
Okay.
using hydraulic push. That's only against one target. I'm using a hydraulic hydraulic turret, which is a line.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So
So
he's going through 2 layers of floor.
okay. So as you begin torrenting, and if you want, you can give me the damage.
It's not damage, just pushing. Just this thing has been rotting wood.
That's fair. Give me the damage, and
What damage?
just it's like a D6. Just
Do your CMB.
CMB works great. I was just gonna say like a D6 just because of what's about to happen.
Okay, so plus 11.
Great. Yeah. As you're pushing through the rotted wood, making a hole and like making it big enough for people to go down, the haunt moves up to attack you, and since we're doing the actual push of the spell, because why not? It goes up to Joe through the hole, and then Joe aims it at it, and it goes all the way back down. So
Hilarious.
you have a clear line of sight to the ghost and its body.
There it is. Get him.
Okay. How many feet down is this?
45.
I guess I'll go down then and grab it. I move 60 feet around.
Okay, yeah.
Grab what? The body?
The body.
You're gonna touch that.
I can't stop her because I'm busy casting True Strike. I succeeded casting it.
I
Okay.
can't stop her because I don't want.
Alright, Ollie, give me a grapple check against the body.
Well, he's an R elemental, David. He's all.
Also, before Ollie does this, Ollie should ask himself, how much health do I have?
No.
What are you doing?
Also, Ollie, you should ask yourself, you're currently made of water. What do you think will happen when black water touches made of water?
I prefer to not make those questions.
How about you this?
I just imagine Cody's completely
David.
fine while he's still an elemental, but
Aye.
as soon as he
But aren't you wise?
I
It feels like a wisdom thing, not an intelligence thing.
yeah, that's definitely was something. This is why I can't have friends, David.
No, I know.
They just kill themselves.
Give me that
Yeah,
grapple
I'm
check.
fine. Cody, I'm fine.
I'm A-okay.
Alright.
Three.
Amazingly, despite it being a fucking corpse, it's hard to grab onto it because it's bloated and it's underwater and it's just unwieldy. So your 13 doesn't quite nab it. Although upon touching it, it doesn't feel great either. Like, it burns.
Owie.
Owie.
Well, I
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll initiative for the witch here, which is, again, as always, an all-time low. So you people are about to have the most actionist economy over it. I thought this would have gone a different way, but he's next to the corpse now, so I figured you guys wouldn't try to explode the damn thing.
Why wouldn't I?
Actually, yeah, you hate Silvia. That's a fair point. So,
I mean, I was assuming that we'd take it because if we just
it's more
explode it, we
David-
might have to track all the black goo surrounding everywhere around here. So
It's more we
It's
don't
more,
know.
David, the fact that I don't know it's going to explode.
This
Fair.
thing, me neither.
I've
Yes.
never seen a bloated corpse get shot by an arrow and explode.
you've never seen a bloated corpse full of a magic liquid.
I've never seen a bloated corpse.
Yeah. So go ahead first, mate.
Sylvia's first. You might want to
Okay.
run.
You know, in the arms of...
There's a ghost like next to you, Ollie, but because it's initiative solo, it's just got its arms crossed, like being mad at you, waiting its turn.
or should we take back up?
Uh-huh.
Like, even Arlen goes first.
Roll
There
the
we
two.
go.
Yeah, I go upwards.
All right, you swim upwards.
Mm-hmm. Or should we take upwards?
All right, Kat. I mean, you
No?
get to wait because it's Chase's turn.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think I'm up yet.
When I say Kat,
This is
Cody's
weird. I
supposed
can
to.
vital shot his body too.
When I say Kat, Cody's supposed to say, "Check this shit out."
So I have True Strike on, so I get a plus 20, and then I get a minus 18. Body shot!
Oh my god. You can't crit a body.
I
It's
just want to
dead.
roll again to confirm.
Okay.
You can't crit an object.
Is adamantine out as well?
Jesus fucking Christ.
No,
I don't think he's wasting an adamantine.
I was gonna say.
it's a body of flesh. I'm not shooting adamantine
Um,
at it.
All right, Cody, fucking blow it up, dude.
Well,
So
it
Cody.
doesn't crit unless if it's an actual creature, David.
No, it's although it. No,
Does it
yeah.
count as an object or not?
It doesn't say it doesn't count as an object, even though its body is actually part of its sheet for some reason, but it's technically an object, so yeah, go on.
Okay.
Cody, you need to
I still at least to do the extra 2d6.
You guys are like a flak, right?
I think we're not going to need to ban Cody's new arrows.
Yeah. Amazingly, it's still there, although it's the water's filling with black water, and you should be glad that no one's down there now.
Good thing you got back up here, right?
Yeah,
So
right.
look at the elemental.
All right, Kat, are you gonna go melee the body now?
That's a very bad idea. I am not good enough at range attacks to actually throw anything
just-
through water.
Yeah, just pick something out of the bag and throw it.
Don't
Or just drop something out the bag?
You're like,
I have a minus 18 to throw, Joe. Or
yeah, you
to
have
shoot it.
you have a bunch of range
It-
increments going down water.
Yeah.
I'm like there's no way I'd hit short of a 20.
Why don't you take something out of Jim's magic stack?
Yeah, that's
Because it's
what
still the same result if I wouldn't hit short of a 20.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be ready to smack the ghost if she manages to float on up to me.
Dude, the ghostess with the mostest is not gonna get a turn, I don't think.
No, but I don't have a better thing to do with my turn, so I'm just gonna do that.
Alright,
But-
man. Arch,
That's fair.
end
On
this.
that off chance.
Okay.
Alternative would have been to throw my anchor at the corpse.
If you drop the anchor on it, you should say goodbye to that anchor.
I can tell you, I have a rope.
I don't think you want to touch the anchor that's covered in black water.
That's fair. This is my favorite anchor, so no.
I'm gonna do the only thing I can do to make it to damage it this round. Your piercing scream.
Scream at the body.
It's so stupid that that'll work.
I mean, it's sonic damage.
I know, but like the fact that like ear piercing scream on a corpse.
Inaudible to all but a single target.
Hey,
Actually, I don't think you can target with your piercing
Yeah,
scream.
because it's target one creature.
You can target the ghost though.
Yeah, you can hit up the ghost.
that's fair. What I'm going to do then is use my move action to control the water around the ghost, and then have it hit it.
Yeah, that's fair. Just
Alright.
crush it with the water.
Are you still ear piercing scream, or did I? Because the way Joe described it, he's hitting the ghost still.
Yeah, no, I'm hitting the ghost with water whips.
Okay.
Hit.
Oh, not. Can't you attack the body with that?
That's what I'm doing. Sorry, the body.
All right.
I'm very
You're
sorry.
attacking the
I meant
ghost
the
or the
body.
body?
My good
body.
motherfucker, be more specific.
Yes, I'm sorry. I misspoke.
All right. Yeah.
Wrap it up with water and squeeze.
Thank God after your first whip, they're like, what? No, the body. And you're like, oh, yeah, right. And you hit that instead.
Yeah, the damage is not that impressive. There you go.
That's still enough. As the body explodes, and how far are you from the body for this whip, Joe?
45. I'm up there.
You're up there. Good. I would advise you people leave the water in your first immediate attempt to, as the bloated body sort of rips open, releasing a horrid spew of this black liquid, as the ghost kind of like shrieks underwater, so it doesn't really travel very well. But you see it like mouthing the motions there as it like fades away.
Okay, let's run.
We should dip.
Yeah, you should dip.
Yeah.
As you see the liquid spreading, as this is all happening in this round that you haven't had the chance to move yet, you can see in the little corner where the sea enemy is, becomes a hollowed out, like, SpongeBob-esque skeleton. So,
Oh boy.
That's probably a bad sign, but let's get back to the boat to fight that.
yeah, so what you guys gonna do? Gonna get out of the fucking water, or you gonna
Yeah.
stick around?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already out of the water.
Yeah, Cody,
I was shooting from the first
Yeah.
floor.
Cody's already in the rowboat. He's like, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's
I
just
guess I'll
go.
grab the slowest person and go.
Man, I really wish we could have taken that active arm.
Alright. So as you people motion up into the rowboat, and you begin trying to, row, as you're a few feet away, you see the black water kind of like spreading out in all directions, and it starts getting near to you. So, do you have any plans to speed yourself up, or are you just gonna pray that it don't hurt you in any way?
I'm gonna towards the water and hydraulic torrent it away.
Okay, so Joe's sputtering it away from the crew.
How far away from the big boat are we? Like our boat?
If we're doing the same thing you did last time, it's 200 feet, wasn't it?
Silvia, what's the biggest thing you can turn into that is jet?
I don't think he can anymore. He only has one.
No, I can do it again.
Okay.
So let's say you're like 10 rounds away from the boat, as a like a theoretical thing. You do like 2 rounds of that, like rowing towards it, and as the thing gets dangerously close, he hydraulic torrents it away, which buys you like another 3 rounds. So you're like halfway to the boat. So what you plan on doing?
Oh, I can still control water to defend our little rafty thing.
Hanging
That's
off
a
the
big
cliff.
thing.
I'm going to reach into that bag of many items, David,
Okay.
and see what I pull out.
Really, Cody?
You pull out the liquid lightning thing.
Like, huh?
That's
How
not
can this
going to help.
assist me?
It's not. Face, please.
I was hoping for the Thunderstone.
It is the
Oh,
Thunderstone
the
equivalent.
thunderstone have helped.
Just have it slightly in the water, hit it, and then have it blow the water away.
That's how you get random splotches of skull on your face.
I'll turn into
Well-
I'll put the vial back. Like,
How
Turn
many
into what?
options would have?
What are you turning into, Ollie?
An octopus.
Okay.
Turn into road creatures because giant octopus is good for this.
Yeah, giant octopus. Go.
Can you turn into a giant octopus, Ollie?
Yeah, I told this one earlier.
I thought it was a regular octopus.
No, that was a giant octopus. There's only giant. There's only small and giant. There's no in between. It's just a large animal. What I can do.
Alright. You turn into a giant octopus. You are now fucking taking up everyone's space on the raft.
And getting off the raft and grabbing everybody and going to the boat.
You guys like to lose rafts, dude.
Well, why aren't you just grabbing the boat and pushing the boat?
Not sure if I can lift the boat and move fast enough.
Look, guys,
You're large,
thinking is not Ollie's strong suit right now, nor has it ever been, as evidenced by the multiple events that happened previously. Ollie the octopus grabs everybody and jets 200 feet towards the boat. As you see the black water kind of take up the boat, and it kind of just slowly sinks the thing as the raft kind of dissolves in it.
Well, that's another boat gone.
50 gold lost, I know.
Oh well.
Viewers. Be dead.
I quickly climb up the.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I could carry all of you plus the boat.
You quickly climb up, and Jim's already waiting, going, look, the thing's going wild. I say we follow the largest mass of black water that's going in that direction. Let's go.
There.
No. It's right there, Jim.
What? Captain.
Yeah?
He's saying follow the biggest chunk of this black stuff going somewhere.
Oh,
It's probably going
sorry.
to the biggest sea.
I'm still bleeding quite a lot.
It's understandable. Let's get you go downstairs and rest. We'll make sure the ship stays okay.
Meanwhile,
David.
Meanwhile, Nathan's looking over the side, going, "Huh? Is our boat supposed to make that color?"
Stay back from the side of the ship.
All right. Someone pulls Nathan back as your ship's getting surrounded with the mini black water.
Let's go.
I'm just going to do a quick perception over to those trees and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any of the golems being affected at all?
The black water isn't getting to them because they're in the dry dock area. They're above the water.
Hmm.
It seems that black water, while it can sink rafts, can't actually sink a ship. At least that fast.
We should get this baby out of the black water, though.
That's your job. You're going.
All right.
I'm not working on it.
So
Before I go to rest, David,
Mhm.
I just wanted to see that map that I got to see if it's any different from our map.
yeah, it's a lot more fucked up if you do the water damage.
Okay.
No, not really, Joe. It's just a map.
Okay.
I wonder though, David. Maybe there's some sort of island that isn't on the regular ones.
Well, yeah, actually,
You might
yeah.
want to look at it at a later time.
You guys have Fuck Up Island on your map marked. So as your boat's slowly getting dissolved by the black water, as you guys don't seem to be that threatened by this.
Oh
said
no,
I said I was working on getting us out.
Okay, then yes, as I was saying, let's do a quick 3 things. Sail. Can we plot a course, Cody?
Okay.
To edit the macro, but I rolled it. But hey.
I will try my best to plot a course on such short notice.
Alright.
Away from this water.
I was like, the current course is away.
Okay. Can someone raise the anchor, or are we going to have the NPCs roll for this?
I can
I'll
yank that
I'll
out.
put it up. I'll put it up.
Alright.
Okay, Kat and Silvia, go ahead.
Kat, you need to be the one sailing. Can't do
I
it.
was saying I can pull it up real quick before we start sailing. It's compared to my carry load, it's really light.
I'm still not.
Yo. Get the fucking anchor.
I'm just yanking that up.
Oh, for God's sake.
We're hoping you're yanking that up.
I have a +7. I don't
What's
want
your light
to.
load again, Ahnks?
1,200 pounds. That's what I was saying. I think I can pull it up without much issue.
I mean, you could roll a 1, I guess.
You just how fast you're doing it, on.
I'm waking up now.
It's probably also being weighed down by the water.
I
Like,
wouldn't
water's
believe
I think
fighting.
it's being
I swear.
weighed down 1,200 pounds, but
No, yeah, I think the water's just fighting you, so you have to do a strength check to pull it
wow,
through.
it rolled a
Fuck,
1.
fucking nice.
A 2
Mom?
and a 1. Oh my
Leo, get the anchor!
god.
All right.
Leo,
Uh,
as I was saying,
so you
Leo.
guys stick around around longer than necessary, and a small hole forms in the bottom deck where Arlen's getting carted off to rest, and Rob immediately sees like black water kind of leak in, and he takes out his planks and he starts hammering it in real fast, freaking the fuck out.
Actually, as it's going in just a little bit, David, I'm going to. No, this would take a lot more time than I have. Forget it.
But please don't cast a minute spell prep to do something.
No, it's not that.
You,
I was going to basically grab a little bit of the water and then put it back out.
Do we just roll again for strength for the anchor?
Yeah, you can try again.
Leo, get the anchor!
Fucking making the orc run up.
God damn it! Holy shit!
I'm helping as well.
Jesus Christ. Well, but between the four of everybody working there, as everyone's just like, it's so heavy, and Cody's like, the black water must be holding it back. Meanwhile, you guys just forgot to like turn the key and make it easier. Yeah, Silvia brute forces it up with the strength of 4 people helping her out. So she falls back with the anchor on her, and Kat better run right to the sailing station.
Sail.
So if a course loosely plotted, an anchor batted up, and people trying to carpent the boat back together, if you could strike the sails, someone wants to give me a quick acrobatics to set your sails ready to move.
I got it.
Cody's everywhere. He's jumping to the navigation table, running to the anchor, backflipping up on the sail.
David, it's because I'm really good at acrobatics. I'm better at acrobatics than my...
Jesus, yeah. It was not an understatement that Cody went from the anchor to using the force of the anchor being propelled out to fly himself up to the above broad, swinging off a rope to bring in the sail and get the thing moving off with Ahnks' 19 sailing check.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the boat starts sailing away as the waters.
Since we're in charted waters, I believe.
No, it's a 19 for this particular thing.
Okay.
Although it is uncharted waters, the black water is technically giving you penalties.
That's fair. That's fair. This is about speed more than vision, so.
Yeah. So the boat begins sailing off towards the larger mass as this smaller mass attempts to follow you for a bit, dealing a good chunk of damage and cutting into Rob's wood that he was able to secure as he tries to very desperately not get it on him. Although Jim lends a hand by just flat out touching things that he shouldn't be touching normally. And
Yeah, that's fair.
he's like, good God, man, what are you doing? Touching the black water dissolves skin. Jim's going, oh yeah, I know, it sucked. So yeah, as the boat's getting fixed up and cut into your supplies, you guys follow out the main mass, which moves faster than your boat can keep up with, but fortunately you have some captured. And Jim will scoop up any that he's caught up into another jar, which he will eventually add to his main jar, when no one's looking. And
Be fair, I was also get some.
the small, yeah, you can get yourself a vial, Joe. Give me a reflex check to not lose a finger. DC 15.
Oh no, I'm going to use my control of water for that.
You can't control the water.
No, okay, let me explain. I'm going to pour normal water on it, then control it, and then use actual tools to extract it. I'm not dumb. I'm not risking a finger on this.
I think it's just a matter of when you try to like encase it with normal water, it just moves through that normal water.
Shouldn't be able. I can make it as hard as ice, Cody.
I'm fine with that. If you just make it ice and keep it trapped in the stupid ice ball, then yeah.
No, I'm going to get basically one of the potion glasses and stuff like that.
I'm still going to ask for a check just due to the volatile nature of this. There's a lot of ways things can
Okay.
be explained here, Joe.
Okay,
But
reflex save.
I mean, you're already blue. What's losing a finger?
because if you fail, I can easily describe how it escapes Joe.
Of
Wow,
course.
amazing. So you make it hard as ice, and you try to like crack it in a way so it's forced to go out in a certain way, right?
Yeah.
The liquid, proving that it's like a slime and almost has a mind of its own, dribbles into the vial slightly and forcibly cracks out to the side through its own force to like leak out another way. Like it breaks the ice. It's forcing itself. It's like slamming around inside there now that it has space. And part of it hits your hand and it burns terribly, and you just have a spot on your hand where it just goes straight to bone as you desperately flap your hand around to try to get rid of it. Does this actually affect you in any considerable way? I mean, no, but it sucked.
As long as
Looks
you wear
like
a glove, no one will see it.
Looks like you're buying a glove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure it's sequined.
And people are just not rolling good today.
Captain Arlen, the man with one glove. Whoo! Alright.
What, so now the goo's on the floor?
Yeah, and if Joe wants to try, he can try to get it some more, or he can let it melt through your deck.
Then we just let it melt through and just leave it there and let it out on its own. Then we, repair later.
Your call, Joe.
Yeah, I'll just let it go.
I'm
What you
sorry
can do is
that you're
call
rolling.
Jim over. If you really want to capture, you can call Jim over. Or have him just grab it and put it in.
You just need to get to himself, Cody.
He might be nice. He has a lot of it. Maybe a little bit for
No,
you.
okay. Okay, the thing, Cody, is that he's already doing this as how everything's going on.
That's fair. Sorry.
It's just bad luck.
Well, a small hole making a little geyser in your boat later, as Rob's like, what the fuck? And has to fix that. You guys watch as the water that's slowly chasing your boat begins splitting and going into different directions in some sort of horrible manner. And as your knowledge of the black water grows a little bit more, you sail after the swimming mass as it slowly goes out of sight, as Jim's newer, larger collection of it points you towards a new direction. Although along the way, you guys might... Do you guys want to stop at another port along the way?
We always do.
Alright.
We need to always resupply. Buy a glove for the captain.
So, a vengeful spirit stops and some black liquid collected, things learned, coral gorms destroyed with torpedoes. Things happened.
Yeah.
I was not having my allies die again today.
Today was a game of extremes when it came to luck.
Cody, how much is an adamantite arrow?
Huh?
Cody? How much is the adamantite arrow?
50 gold.
Yeah, like 50,
Or less
51
than,
gold.
50 gold, like a copper or something, basically.
Okay, Cody, I just bought you one of those. Have fun.
No. I don't need any more adamantine. I have 20 of them from Noah. I was just using up my non-durable ones.
Okay.
All right. Well,
like Noah made sure I was well equipped.
Mm-hmm. What do you think he could do, right?
before we end the session, we can have you guys entering your port town. It's a bit drab. It's a decently sized island with a sharp cliffs surrounding on all sides, save for the one little area where boats are docking. You don't seem to see a navy dockyard at this one, so good news on having to hide your piracy.
haven't done
We
anything.
still haven't done any piracy yet.
We're not even really pirates
We're
yet.
quite big failures as far as pirates go, aren't we?
Jim just looking super shifty-eyed.
We've done no piracy, and that's part of why I haven't taken.
We've
Get
actually
the
done the
Brownbeard title.
opposite because we turned in tons of pirates.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think we're just bounty hunters. We're just mercs or bounty
Yeah,
hunters.
you're just bounty hunters. But
Yeah, pretty much.
Explorers. The sailors is what we are, really.
David, this is the thing. Cody just wants to do the right thing. Ahnks just wants to do the right thing. Sylvia's just confused, and then we have Leo on board.
Well-
Yeah, the power of goodness.
Yeah, we have a lot of good.
You're
leaning.
also good, Joe.
No, I am, but I'm like you've seen my shirt. Like he's good,
Oh,
but he's
oh, yeah.
mischievous as fuck.
He's not
Joe,
in the same set.
if you show me, I presume we see Joe's hand at some point throughout this, right, David?
if he doesn't attempt to hide it, yeah, Joe.
Oh fuck no! Like Arlen's done with it. Really?
Then yeah, then we can have Jim make the great comment going, "Oh, so there is human bone in there."
I will try, David, to use my sorcerer bloodline to shoot heavenly beam into it and heal it.
All right, you do that.
Chew.
I put the fingers through it. No,
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Heal.
J-
Thank
Do it
you.
the next day. Heal.
J-
Do it the next day.
Jim's leaning in, going like, "Yeah, I think the problem has something to do with the fact that there's actually black water in him now. It's just gonna stay like that.
I will fix this at some point.
I mean, we can fix it by removing that bone out of him."
I will fix this at some point.
Well, remove
Oh,
this
wow.
bone, and I'll remove all your exposed bone. With the deal.
Jim's technically got no exposed bone because of all the stupid cloth he's hiring.
Yeah, but I know.
Yeah. Jim takes out a cleaver from like somewhere in your boat, going, "Look, I've got the solution right here. Put your hand here. Hit."
Sure, then put your head here. Take out my shirt.
Okay, you two. Weapons away. Weapons away.
Jim's technically got the ultimate weapon because he could just break the fucking black water jar over someone's head.
Don't make me start disarming you all.
I just fucking 7 proxies meme. Like, good luck disarming Jim. He's got 70 knives.
I just take his. I rip his cloak off, David.
No,
No, David, the thing is, I know.
that's not even where his knives come from. But I like that cloak.
I'm like, wait, what? I thought you pulled the. Oh, this is just a really nice cloak.
No, remember he has a knife belt.
No.
I just
Like-
really,
Wow.
just really imagine if he actually killed me with the black war, David, he'd just be annihilated from all sides. So I'm not really worried.
So
I think-
clearly, David, I have to ask: are we level 20 now?
Yeah, right. No, you don't level up. Though I was getting with the at this particular port town, to set up for the next session. At this port town, which was I have planned to be a session, by the way. So I guess you guys could just run away if you really think you can. But yeah, it's you guys get in dock with the angry Arlen, mucking about, and there just seems to be a blank face, like starry-eyed guy just staring in the distance, welcoming people into their town, and you go to the inn and you prepare reservations, and they're going, yes, there's always room, and just another guy with his blank face staring out into nothing. And as you take some time around town, you see that all the residents here just kind of seem either like staring into the distance, or some of them are cross-eyed and like not very friendlyly like approachable. But when it comes to like buying your food or anything, no one's giving Arlen any slack for being blue or having a hole in his hand. And
Well,
It's-
this is both nuts at the same time.
yeah, it's one of those things. And as you guys spend the night there,
I asked the monk, do you want to just go out into the forest again?
there is no forest on this island. It's like a an elevated area with the city and all around is sharp cliffs, save for
I'm
Oh,
the...
okay. It's our death. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah, there
David,
you
we'll
go.
sleep in the town.
Yeah,
I'm both creeped out and pleasantly surprised.
yeah, pleasantly surprised. But yeah, as you guys go to sleep, you'll wake up with the terrible event that will prescribe to you next session. Although if this was a show, you would be seeing stuff like you guys running through the town, barricading things, and just overall seeing some of the weird townspeople popping up in places they shouldn't, while telling you to join them. So,
I cannot wait to kill an entire town, David.
yeah, me neither.
Let's not kill the town.
Well, Cody,
I may be neutral good, but I am not that unlethal.
That's a hard neutral right there.
Cody,
I know, but let's try to avoid killing town folk.
understand. As soon as you do that, I, as the chaotic good player, cannot wait to loot an entire town.
Yeah.
God,
And
God.
to end your little like preview of events to come as you guys are going to sleep, it'll just show the dark night of the town, like as the thing zooms out from the island with the city in pitch blackness through the night, with a single light striping through it and leaving, and then another light striping through it and leaving, as you see the lighthouse, and then the dark light goes black. So, yeah, next session you guys get to fuck up a town.
Cool.
Mhm.
I am really glad that I have Iron Will. I feel like will saves might become in handy.
That's the will.
By the way,
That's all I got.
I have a +8 now.
I'm a plus
Up
9,
to 6.
so.
Apple 6.
Thank you, Sorcerer, for giving me 2.
By the way,
I cannot wait.
This is why we multi-class, to have amazing saves.
Yeah, man.
I can't wait to get mind controlled, guys.
You're gonna get mind control, and I'm gonna be like, oh fuck.
That's like the
ADC
worst thing that can
down,
happen.
Go down.
Ahnks getting mind controlled is the worst thing that can happen.
Oh yeah,
It's the equivalent
if
of the
mind
it's
controlled-
the equivalent of the barbarian getting mind controlled. It's just
Well, no,
that's a
here's
lot
a
of
X barbarian though, so it's not too bad.
Well, it's a
Other
matter of-
people you don't want mind controlled. Jim, who will just be invisible all the time. The orc,
If he's invisible, if he's something on, he just nab his ring. You're like, nope, stop that.
the orc who can just like manhandle someone to death, and Cody, who will gravity bow all the party from a distance.
you just see me fall backwards, and then later on, I'm like,
Although,
I'm up on the lighthouse tower, just shooting from the lighthouse tower.
although if
Basically
Joe,
everybody but me and Joe.
if Joe gets a sweet 1 and fails, it would be awful for him to just start buffing the entire enemy town.
no, this is the thing, Ollie.
Adjustment.
Yeah, fireball and big spells.
But that's the
Mine-
thing. He would have to have those spells prepared, and clearly he doesn't prepare anything useful.
Well, it's the matter of, even if he had fireball and stuff prepared, I can just prepare to shoot him whenever he casts a spell, and just
can-
fuck him up that way.
Yeah. I can just
Because
wait
Ollie,
to.
did you pick up combat casting yet?
Uh-huh.
Good. Now you might actually be able to pass me shooting you.
No, I cannot wait, Cody, until we go. Ollie, so you prepared flame blade? No, I prepared the bestest of spell.
Cody's gonna
What? Create a raft.
Cody,
Ollie, we're on land.
Cody, make it so that prepare on the off chance that he throws a fireball bead, that you launch the arrow with such precision that it hits the bead as it's leaving him.
I can true strike David.
You have to be, Ollie's just. I can't wait for Ollie to metagame going like, I would fire a fireball, but a lightning ball.
You
To
just
be
see me
fair,
take-
there's a ranger archetype that specializes in doing dumb stuff like
Oh,
sniping
it's-
things out of people's
It
hands.
talks
Ollie just
talks
force
to
lightnings you.
I'm just like, and that's when, David, I pull out my shock arrow and I shoot him with lightning myself.
No, I think you're talking about the talks of feel light. That's just better at hitting small things.
Alright,
Yeah.
well,
He's
we're,
really good at shooting.
we're really putting our fingers crossed that you guys aren't going to get mind controlled next week. But until then,
I'll pass some real spells.
Yeah.
Or something.
Also, side note, combat casting doesn't help when you get shot.
Oh, you know what? So,
It's
David,
only
I
on casting
wonder,
defensive while grappled.
Is
Yeah.
that how you fix that, Ahnks? You
Does-
take a shot.
does the monk have the meditation feats?
the things that give him key back.
No. It's
Does
I
anyone
spend an hour
Does anyone
meditating.
actually use the meditation feats?
I have in the past lightly.
I've never seen them
Oh.
actually put to use.
You're talking about the meditation feats like Bend with the Wind?
Meditation, like meditation master,
Yeah, bend with the
combat
wind.
meditation.
Bend with the wind is one of the meditation feats. Yes.
Yeah.
Where there's an entire page on it in Ethos here.
Yeah,
That's all
no,
of them.
he doesn't have those. He meditates, but he doesn't have that.
I was just wondering because they are really nice.
He still has to get a lot of his feats trained out, and even then, I don't think he's going to take any of those. But, yeah, you could convince him to take those, considering they fit his MO. Although, he'd have to learn them from someone, because he's not getting a level up anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, don't forget tomorrow is the big bitching of the Bone Boys.
Yeah, but that's tomorrow. So, until then,